Okay, so what you're about to see is a guy who's super unprepared, uh, going through the entirety of FF1 non-stopping, not stopping at all. And I might have to pee and stuff, but if I do, whatever. We're gonna get into it. I'm gonna go ahead and get into it while I say hello to everybody. So, hello everybody. I already see some folks here, which is super neat. I'm gonna go through and do my normal setup really quickly. I saw some folks here already. Mindless Meat's here. That's super cool. What's up, Mindless Meat? There's a fly here. That's awesome. I'm not going to pick any names because I just want to get through it. And I can't skip any of the intro bits. So that's super neat. Love that. So how's everybody on this wonderful Friday evening? Is it considered evening? Friday night? You all could be out having fun right now, doing cool things. Thanks, Nosorian. It's good to see you. Saves in case of death. I don't know if I'll... So, I'm doing a no-save run. Which seems really silly to me. But I'm going to do it anyway. In case of death... So, the interesting thing about the Pixel Remaster is... afternoon. The Pixel Remaster has it to where right before you go into a boss room, it will auto-save it. So, I've got some backups. At work, Mindless Meat. You're at work watching a Returner's Hideout stream. How dare you? I'm super glad you're here. I wish... Is there a way? I feel like I've done this before and couldn't skip it last time either. Anyway, so how's everybody? How's everybody doing? It's an awesome day. It was a swell day at work. Autosave. Autosave is a godsend. I'll put it that way. How we doing over here? We're doing good. Everything's good. Vargas! Vargas is here. What's up, man? How are things? How's the fam? I don't say fam in my normal day to day. I'm gonna completely skip over dialogue. I'm just gonna get through the game. I'm not gonna power level. I'm not gonna do anything. I might use boost to get through it even faster. I don't know. I'm gonna drink this V8 though. Trying to be a little healthy boy. Gosh, who's here? Funky Lions fans here. Mindless Meat's here. No Saurians here. Elizabeth is here. That's my wife. Vargas is here. That's neat. Oh, cool. We're in. And my mic cable is weird. I hope that wasn't too awful. We are in, people. So the first things first. Not much, doing good. Everyone's out of school, fighting boredom. I understand. I'm gonna go straight. Man, I don't even know. Let's do this. I don't need a hammer or anything. I am absolutely just gonna fly through as fast as I can. The young and I at work were discussing new slang. She used the term delulu. Is that new to you, Mindless Meat? You can use the chainmail too. That interrupts things. We'll do one of these and two of these. I typically don't use this setup, but I have the last time I went through this game I did, and it was awesome. You'd love Delulu. It's very good. I don't need much. I just need that. And then we'll do that. So when does the autosave kick in before Tiamat? Actually, that's a great question. It might... The autosave might kick in whenever you get on the same floor as Tiamat. And do cure, why not? And pick up a couple potions and we'll do a little... I don't want to grind a whole lot. There are 2 or 3 spots where I'm just absolutely gonna have to. And that's it. Is it before the Bridge of Doom where you can get lucky or unlucky? I don't believe so. But I don't remember. Some of the YouTube people I watch are young and use these terms. I generally know about some of them. I know a few. I'm not very hip to lingos. I'm actually going to switch this over while I get through this dialogue really quickly. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about it. I was just telling her some of the older version. Mindless Meat, what are some of the things you were telling your youngin'? like rad. I said rad earlier today. I generally say it frequently. All right, I'm just gonna get to level 3 really swiftly, and then we're gonna continue on. What are we at? Cool. I'm gonna auto battle my life away, which is super fun. Okay, this is like super weird for me because I typically play games when I'm by myself, so this is a little strange to be playing with like an audience of any sort. One of my coworkers is 18. I know which one you're talking about. I always ask her what the heck my daughter is talking about. Groovy. Groovy is an old one. That's before us even. Groovy. What's another one from... My dad was telling me about this old bit of slang that's like, tune in, tune out. Oh, I can't remember. It's from the late 60s, I believe. Who knows? Groovy's a good one. I like Groovy. And whenever I get to level 3, I am going to go back to the inn. I know once we get through the Earth Cavern, the game will really pick up, and we'll be in really good shape. But getting there's half of the freaking struggle of this game. So if you would, everybody watching, if you would, share this stream out. I'm trying to do something new. I'm trying to do something crazy every Friday. I don't know what that looks like, but let's see. I still use Sweet. I use Sweet all the time. Anyone still call people an L7 square? I haven't heard that in a long time. I don't know that anybody still uses L7. I know that it's in a Paul McCartney line in a song of his. He says something about square. I hate goblins. I'm ready to not fight goblins anymore. If you would, just take some time and share the stream out. Just get some new eyes on it. I'm trying some experimental stuff. I had an Instagram post do pretty well yesterday, and I'm not used to it. My friends in grade school used to... you know, I haven't, mindless meat, I haven't seen that movie. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I'm absolutely gonna have to go back, and I'm old. I'm old too, my friend. A wolf. Generally, I run away from wolves. Oh, by the way. So whenever this goes on, video on demand after we're done, what I'm trying to do also is give like a comprehensive walkthrough. That's like, I don't know, one live stream we're in. There's a lot of little tiny strategies to use, and instead of me like taking 5 weeks and putting together a video, I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna play through it. So here we are. So you can use it as a walkthrough, you can use it as like a resource if I don't completely botch the playthrough anyway. So that's what y'all are getting today. I still say peace to a few of my friends when getting off the phone, and I still say dude with all different emphasis. I think we're all old here, mindless meat. You have Insta. So Vargas, I haven't announced it, but yes, I've got 4 social media accounts, and they're all under the same... It's me personally. It's not like my... It's not Returner's Hideout or anything. I could type it, I suppose, but... I might make a community post about it or something over the next couple of days. Mayhaps. But it all uses the same... all uses the same handle. It's all the same profile picture. It's all the same content, really, but in different ways of presenting that content. He has all the socials. Indeed, I do. I say what's up as a greeting. What do I usually say? I don't know what I usually say. What up? I say what up a lot at work. What up? That's kind of my go-to when I don't know. There's a lot of like suit-wearing folks at my work. And for those, I usually try to completely throw them off when it comes to greetings and stuff. Because I'm most certainly not a suit wearer, but like I'm on the same tier as all those folks. That was a hard hit to my white mage. Guilty as charged. There's also young people who are into old games. True. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're gonna be great. Well, okay, so typically after you fight sort of one wolf, I tend to run from the rest of them because they're more so a waste of time. But this early on, I'm gonna go ahead and fight them. You usually say hello in the most old man. Do I? Babe, do you know something about my greetings that I don't? That's pretty accurate. I'm not fighting any wargolves at the moment, so let's run. Thank you. Good day to you, fine gentlemen. I've said that a few times. What's good, my guy? Two greetings I use. I don't typically do the my guy. Great. Werewolf. This would be a phenomenal source of EXP. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to run. Which is how I face life, just in general. I just run away. Do I say that? I'm going to have to hear you say that, because I don't know what... I don't know what I say. I don't really need... I do have a tent I can use. That'll be fine. Alright, here's the first boss. First boss, gone. I, Garland, will knock you all down. And thus begins our FF1 journey, folks. Folks? I've never said folks a day in my life. It's fine. It's totally fine. I can say folks, it's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna run through this fight. It'll be super easy. Oh, White Mage taking a beating. Loris? Oh, good, we're done. Take a celebratory sip of V8. I'm 95. That's healthy. I still have not... Oh my gosh. I learned a fun fact. Mind this, I just read that you said that. I can't remember what it is. I just read a fun fact not long ago that's like, do you remember the original greetings? There was a... Long before it was you pick up the phone and say hello, there was another word. And I can't remember what it is. It was useless, completely useless knowledge. And then... I thought it was really funny. It's something you don't expect. If somebody could look that up, that would be great. My hands are sort of full with controller at the moment. Journey does not start until you cross the bridge. Funky Lions fan, you are correct. And we got to watch this bridge being built first, and then we can begin. Which is ultra fun. That's the only thing I don't like about this is, like, there's unskippable things. I've beaten this game many times. I would like to skip things if I may. If I wish. Allow me to skip game. Next Friday. I'm not sure. It'll be FF2 related. Next Friday. But I don't know specifically what. I don't think I can do the entire game in one sitting. I'm pretty sure that this is the only one I can do in one sitting. Without completely losing my sanity. But we'll see. I might have to break it up into like big, like 4 or 5 hour chunks each Final Fantasy game. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure at all. We'll see how it goes. We're about to cross the bridge, y'all. And as Lions fan just pointed out, our journey actually begins here. My chair is loud. Savor it. Not the chair, the scene. I'll learn how to stream one day. Maybe. As a reward, you are given a chance to cross the newly built King Steve Bridge. Has everybody seen my video about the dancer in FF1? Where I talk about the Chancellor and the fact that, like, he knows... 4 on 6 is here. I'm sorry, the dancer knows everything, yet the Chancellor is like, you might want to go speak to this dancer lady. She knows many strange things. And, like, how do you know, Chancellor? And then in the video, I looked up what a Chancellor did historically. And it turns out that he carried the king's gold around. And he dealt with, like, finances and stuff. So, knowing that, historically, how did the Chancellor come in contact with this dancer lady while he's holding all this money. I don't want to say much, because, like, live your life and do your thing. It's fine. But, like, it's a little funny. Pillow talk. That's a fair way to put it. That was the entire premise of that video. But when I was writing it, I remember thinking, no one is going to listen to this craziness. And I'm right. Mindless Meat's seen it, which is good. Thank you for watching that. Every video I've ever put out is just like, well, I hope this lands, and 9 times out of 10 it does not. But here we are. Oh my lord, and we're beginning. I'm gonna immediately fight ogres. That's what's gonna happen. Or wolves. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with wolves right now. I'll run from them all later. But... go check out this dancer lady. She knows crazy things. Chancellor. Methinks. Good. This is not what I wanted to happen. Tell you what, we're gonna run. We're gonna get out of here. That's real fun. Yay. Run, dude. Dude. Thank you. Jeez. That's like in The Lion King, you know the position Zazu holds? He's the British talking, but like Uncle Toucan Sam thing. I don't know his role actually though. You're too hard on yourself. I am. I recognize it. I mean, I've always been that way. I don't know. Mindless Meat, I don't know what Zazu actually was. He was the king's major something. We meet Matoya. Matoya Jackson? That's not a reference anybody's gonna get, Leonard. The king's major domo. So what is that exactly? Mindless Meat, while I hold this V8 product placement. I've definitely heard that phrase in the movie, but I've never researched it and like what it even is. I don't think I've ever heard that outside of The Lion King. What level am I at? 4? Let's get to 7. And we're gonna talk about Major Domo while I get to level 7. Because I have no clue what that is. That's a little bit more digestible game. Thank you. They still hit really hard, though. The ogre's got 100 HP exactly. Good. Thank you for missing. Oh, you didn't miss that time, did you, big boy? That's fine. Okay, we're at level 5. We're in decent shape. We're in decent shape right now. I would like to go back to Cornelia, because the... not a sponsor, no. I don't have sponsors. The only sponsors I have is any ad revenue I get. And memberships. Members, if there's any members in here, thank you. Mindless Meat's a member. Elizabeth's a member. I think that's it in here right now. So this stream brought to you by our members. So thank you. Thanks to members like you. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. Major Demo is responsible for keeping the staff in line, give orders, and keep things organized. So he's like a supervisor. The supervisor of a king? What was his payment like? Zazu was probably underpaid and heavily abused. That's going off of the Walmart way of doing things. I ran across the title in a pre-made Pathfinder campaign. What? Really? They used that term? I don't want to buy another 10 right now. I'll buy 1. I'll regret it because I need to buy some stuff in Provoca. It'll be fine. Elizabeth, thanks babe for using those Terra emoji thingies. Whatever they're officially called, I don't remember. I almost was like, I need to save. I'm not saving. I'm not saving in this run. To Provoca, we roll. I need to get... That's what I was coming back here for also, was to fight a crazy horse. Gosh. It hits so hard sometimes. I felt that in my bones. Alright. I'm going to attempt to get to level 7 before That's a lot of enemies in one place. I'm gonna get rid of these creatures first, though. I don't really have anything else I can use. That'll be fine. As long as the wargwolves die, we're in good shape. Yes, and I looked it up since I only ever heard of it in Lion King. That's the only place I've ever heard of it is Lion King. I need to kill the other wargwolf, and then we can... I just call it the fairy thing. It's Terra whenever she turns into an Esper. In FF6. Oh! My white mage is suffering. Luckily, we're in pretty good shape, but at the moment... Okay, that scared me. Oh, one ran. That's nice. Sweet. They essentially are the manager of all staff. I see. Again, abused and... Why did I heal him? Okay, great. Fun. Alright, we're coming up on Provoca. We're 4? No, not doing it. Not at this time. I'm not taking any requests at this time. Esper Terra. Is this streaming until the game is beat? FF1 until it's done, baby! So a fairy thing. I mean, no. Kind of. We're gonna take on some pirates here in a second. I'm so glad that I made those by hand. I don't know if I ever told the story of that. I didn't like do the pixel art myself, but I found it and made it into the right size, and so I didn't do it at all. Thanks. I appreciate that. Adjust. Level 6, one more, and then we'll go into Provoca. We could get close to level 7, go fight the pirates, and then get to level 7 via the pirates and save a little bit of time. Or, I'm just going to get to level 7. It's not going to take that long. Remember, the pirates suffer from scurvy. There's scurvy. If only there was, like... I was about to say, if only there was a move called orange juice. What? Run, please. Run, Pumbaa, move it. Those pirates are a breeze. They are. They're absolutely pushovers. I could... we'll be fine. The pirates are super simple. Sometimes the enemies you fight outside of Provoca are more difficult than the pirates are inside Provoca. You both need healing. We'll go with that. Okay. You might get cured, you might not. We'll see. It's been a long time since I read 8-Bit Theater, but I remember that. Yeah. It's been many moons since I've even thought about 8-Bit Theater. I was a pretty big... I wasn't like a gigantic fan, but it was definitely like something I would check on every so often for a good chuckle. Somebody brought up in the comment section too recently the Adventures of Dwayne and Brando, and it's like FF rap. And I totally forgot about it until I read it in the comment section. I was like, this used to be my favorite thing on the planet. I might play some Dwayne and Brando at some point. Tonight, maybe not. So if it's bug fixed, you'd run away faster if you had a thief. I haven't tested that theory out, to be completely honest. So I don't know for sure. Okay, my characters are getting hit pretty good. I'm almost at level 7 though. I haven't tested it out to be able to definitively tell you yes or no. I mean, are the bugs fixed? They say it is, but does that mean anything? What's with the ogres? I'm happy about it, but dang. Is it gonna be stronger? I'll try it. I don't know. We'll see. I do want to take a second while I'm doing this to absolutely... There are 11 people here right at the moment. 12 now. And I would like to take time and thank everybody for showing up to this here stream. I legit have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just sort of here for the fun. And if we can get through FF1, then we've done something. And if not, Well then, whoops. I'll do better next time. I've got another opportunity to make it right in a week. For that. And then with that said, 4 people left. Awesome. Level 7. Let's go. There's apparently a Steam program called Sprite that a lot of people use to make sprite artwork. I have sprite things to use. I don't use it, and I don't know why. Straight to the end with me. Ads again. Interesting. Okay. I wonder why. Weird. I'm gonna have to look into that. I said I was gonna look into that earlier and I didn't. It may be because did I monetize this stream? I don't remember. Do I need temper? Yes. ChatGPT has some great sprite art makers. I use ChatGPT all the time. I've never thought about using it for sprite art. Austin, thank you for hopping on, by the way, man. Good to see you. Never thought for a second about asking ChatGPT or any sort of AI to do sprite work. That's an interesting thought. I use it for lots of stuff, but not that. Silence, null shock. I don't really need anything. That's just a waste of money right now. I can come back and get the stuff I need later. I am gonna need some weapons and armor though. I'm gonna skip the pirates for now. Mindless meat. I pay for premium. No ads for you. We had premium for a little bit. Oh wait, time out. Yep. And it was glorious. I can officially afford to get you chainmail now, Red Mage. That's a lovely thought. Am I gonna sell anything? I don't have much to sell. I'll sell some stuff. Sure, why not? I answered my own question. Let me organize my items. Good gravy. Alright. Let's sell all of these and all of these and all of these. I got a whole $4. Pirates ahoy! I am going to need to pick up some antidotes before I leave. So I'm going to go ahead and pick them up now. Let's do... Yeah, why not? Alright, BK. Burger King. BK. BK the pirate. You know, we're just going to auto battle. Being able to lock my phone and continue listening is amazing. It really is. That's one reason I use Spotify for everything. Is this default font or an add-on? This is default. Well, it's not default. It's an additional choice that they gave you. This is on Switch. I'm playing the Switch version of FF1. And this is, you can get one of 2 choices. It's like original and then classic? Is that what it's called? And this is classic. It's pixelated font. Default for the game, yeah. On Steam now, they have that choice if you get the update. Which is incredible for me. We have a large boat for travel. And I'm going to take some time and grind yet again. I'm actually first going to do the ship minigame. Just to say I did it. Just to say that it's over with. And I can really go through and sort of walk you through how to do it. If I'm pressing the right combination. Let's do the other way. Riveting content, I realize. Is it hold A and cancel? There's one. There it is. Yeah, let's play. 1 is already in the right spot, so we're great. 2 is now in the right spot, so we're gravy. That 3 needs to come up though. You're in the wrong spots. Okay, great. I'm failing miserably. Here we go. What's happening? I'm getting Instagram notifications. 7 needs to not be there. Oh, you know what? I didn't even run through it like I said I was going to. I failed. those two underneath each other. But, I need 13 and 9 to be ahead of each other. And then 10 and... Nope, I need 14 in front of 10. This is a really roundabout way of doing it, but... Okay, we're gonna get 14 over there first, and get 10 behind 14. And there we go! It's a really roundabout way. You looking for some sea bandits? Not particularly. Nope. Just to say I did it, we did it. Alright. Immediately, we're not having a good time. Let's see. The update also changed how to equip Espers in FF6 for someone who played a little. I didn't know that they changed it in the update. That's weird because I've played it since. I guess I never really actually paid attention to it. Why with the groups of 90? I didn't ask for this. I suppose I can mow them down. Let's kill the back creatures first, though. I don't have any second level attacks at the moment. So, not flee. That's not what I intended to do. That's not going to help out my cause at all. Good. If I run, it is a waste of time. I'm hoping Loris... Oh, good. We ran. I was going to go through with it, but you didn't let me. How much money do I have? Not a lot. I'm going to hang out right here. This isn't a good... I'm going to actually run for this. As an option... I mean, a quit button and a look button? Really? Really, to see if anybody else has, like, Esper's Equip that you might need? The original didn't have that. Why did my chat go weird? Oh, I see. I see what happened. Okay. I'm gonna go to the inn. Retracted? What happened? What did something happen behind the scenes? This is the cheapest inn in the game, so I'm often gonna come back here and do nothing. Alright, now we're gonna grind a bit in the sea. I'm gonna probably get to level... I don't want sharks yet. Is that something I can have an option? Let's temper it. Hold on. Stop. I'm gonna fight shark. Fight shark. You're gonna temper that one. You're gonna not do anything worthwhile. The sharks terrify me right now. Very luckily, they're all hitting the warrior. Sharks have 120 something HP. Grind right outside the cheap inn. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm doing. Okay, bottom shark now. Not a lot of damage was done, so we're good. Oh, good. My strongest warrior is now having issues. I should have killed the freaking big eyes first. Now we're in trouble. Now we are having fun. But once the shark is gone, we're probably good. Get rid of the shark. Don't gaze any more creatures. Alright, you're good. We're fine. We're good to go. That was almost too much. Already. Like, we just started, I feel like. I'm good. I don't need anything. I don't like to waste potions whenever I do this because a potion, one single potion costs... Nope, you're out of your brain. One single potion costs as much as an inn visit. So that's a waste. So I'd rather... During these sea fights, you get potions. So I'd rather build up potions. Are we having issues? Okay, good. Silly. I don't know why I'm getting... You know what I would like to fight are buccaneers. Gravy. Gravy boats. Boating gravy. I'm just saying words now. My V8 is gone. Away with you. I'm thinking this is going to be the longest stream I've ever done. I think the longest I've ever done before this was 2 or 3 hours. So this is going to be like double that time. So this will be interesting. I'm going to go ahead and in it up one more time. Oh, good goblins. That's going to give me a ton of experience. I'm so stoked about it. Awesome. Should I use... I'm going to ask chat real quick if I should use the experience boost to get through it even faster. Or should I not? I'm going to leave it completely up to y'all as a collective. Because if so, I'll fly through this game. But if not, I won't. It's all up to you. I'll completely leave that up to you. Experience and guild boosts. It would save me a lot of time. And probably sanity. But if you don't want me to, I won't do it. You just gotta tell me. I didn't mean to get weird with it. I'm sorry. Also, you'll probably hear me say this quite a bit, but like FF1 is not my favorite FF game ever. I get really frustrated at it a whole lot. I can handle one chief. It's the 4 chiefs and like 8 sharks that's the problem. For grinding sections, boost just cut down time, the rest on normal. That's plausible. I can definitely do that. Does everybody else generally agree with that? So whenever I'm grinding, that's how I use it. Whenever I'm grinding, do the boost, boys, and then normal for the rest. I like that rule. I can handle that. I'd like for some other folks to chime in, though. Before I come up with an executive thing. That's probably what I'm going to do if everybody else agrees to it. I wonder if everybody's like super far behind, like in the stream. Vargas, I've had a rough... Whoa, hang on, time out. I didn't mean to... Vargas, I'm sorry. I just might get into some trouble with this fight. Had a rough week, so if I see this whole thing through, it's probably because I fell asleep. Dude, go to bed. I would much rather you get some rest than whatever I'm doing here. If you gotta go to bed, dude, I get it. My wife's got a super early morning, so she's sort of hanging out here too until she falls asleep. You got like a... My wife's got like a 9 or 10 hour drive tomorrow. And then my stepdaughter will be here. We survived, by the way. So because my stepdaughter may be here, or will be here, I may not stream next Friday. I will probably attempt to. I haven't even figured out. Okay, I'm going to. It'll be the first chunk of FF2. That's what I'm gonna do. The next Friday. I'll wake up and there will be a black screen, probably. Or one of my videos playing behind it. I wonder if I can set that up. That would be neat for the people that fall asleep during stream. Okay, this is what I was talking about. Vargas, dude, if you need to sleep, man. Like, I would much rather you sleep than anything else. That's way more important than me doing a stream. She'll probably stream with you. She probably would, in a heartbeat. It would make, I'll tell you what, it would make the stream incredibly interesting. Thanks, y'all. I'm trying to hang in there. Dude, if you can't, don't hang in there if you don't want to. The fact that you're here and said anything in stream, dude, that's awesome. Like, you've done your part. Thank you, sir. Vargas. You can absolutely, I'm not gonna, like, hold you. I mean, I'll hold you if you want, but, like, if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. That was a little too much. It'll be likely a 30-minute chunk where I go. It's almost lunchtime for me, and that's nap time. Hey, man. Again, I'm just glad you showed up. It's super fun. Minus me, without saying too much. What do you do? I think I've asked you this before. But, like, how are you able to, like, watch a live while you're performing duties? What duties do you do? Answer me that question. Does anybody need healing? The white mage does. This got real dumb real quick. I'm sorry. Alright, next beverage. V8 gone. Zero sugar Sam's Cola. Down the hatch. I take naps when I can get them. Appreciate you. It's always nice to hang out and interact. Dude, it's always a pleasure. I'm glad that you made it. Now everybody needs healing. It's super fun. Also, I appreciate you, Vargas. I'm glad to see your name pop up on my screen. It's a very nice thing to see. Put Ryan Hall on during nap time almost every day at work. I thought you meant nap time for you. Not for the kids, sorry. I work at a warehouse scheduling appointments. That sounds riveting. I typically... Let me ask you. And it's just yes or no. Mindless me. Do you get handsomely compensated for that role? Scheduling appointments? Do you just get a lot of calls? I don't know how that works. I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to things outside of the things I know. Which I think that's just how knowledge works, but it's fine. I would like to fight Buccaneers. That's what I would like to fight. I need to go to Elfheim. Do I have enough money? No. And I speak and they show up. Fantastic. They give you a ton of gil, and they also can drop sabers. All the bosses leave at 4 p.m., so no one to manage them. Fantastic. I remember those days. Now we all leave where I work anyway. We all leave at the same time. Did they drop a saber? Of course not. Why would they? More Buccaneers. You know what I should do? I should go ahead and go to Elfheim to get the next level spells at least, so I can knock all these guys out in one shot. That's gonna be what I do. I make about double minimum wage, so you're handsomely compensated for that role. Good for you. That's great news. I would just be super upset if you told me that's what you do and they give you like $4 and you make tips. You know, I hate that in any line of work. So I'm glad that you make double minimum wage. That's at least something. I'm gonna go to Elfheim and just get some crap. I am gonna show you really quickly. That's a lot of Sagans. I am going to show you something that your warriors can equip that you don't expect. And they're much cheaper and equally as powerful as buying them actual weapons. Little tip I learned along the way. Money is why I left my last job. I understand wholeheartedly, sir. I left my last job. Well, it's for money because they didn't pay very much. They paid, I won't say. Not you! Peace! How's it going, not you? I left my last job because they scheduled me 11 hours a week. Well, it's one person. And in the members only stream that I gave, I went into super detail about everything. I won't recant that here. I won't tell that tale again, but this person had a vendetta against anybody who ever lived. And she would schedule herself like the gravy hours. The Crozier. The Crozier attack plus 14. Meanwhile, sabers are less powerful and almost twice the price. Croziers, man. I'm not gonna worry about anything else. I'm not gonna buy any sabers. That's a dumb decision. I just wish. Wow, I can't see. I just wish that the red mage could equip it also. Money is the worst part of my job. I know. Hopefully, it will get to a point where it isn't. Yo, I'm good, thank you. This is looking good. Thank you. I can only hope. I need 2 of those, and 1 of those, and 2 of these. Do I need... I'm not going to buy that, because I got one coming up. Sell some garbage. There's not much to sell. I'm good. I had a job where I was scheduled a total of 8 hours for an entire month. No, sir. No, sir. That's impossible. That's impossible. I've got antidotes. I could use a few more of these. I will need some gold needles pretty soon, but I'm about to go. Let me buy another couple of those. That'll be good. 8 hours a month? Was it like super high dollar amount or not? Because if not, that is... I don't like to swear, so I won't, but... Wow. Thundara. And let's buy... You know what? Let's get a white magic spell that's also super powerful. And there's Link. We found him. Heal is always good. But no blaze, I won't need it soon. Let's do heal. That'll be totally fine. And there's Link. What level am I even at? I'm not done grinding yet, is the problem. Let me go ahead and boost while I'm grinding. Nobody ever answered me except for Mindless Meat. So I'm going to go ahead and do it. While I'm grinding, these are going to go up. To cut down on time. Nope, garbage job and a manager who hated me. That sucks, dude. I don't want to fight wolves, so I'm not going to. I almost feel like the pay at my job is like a test to make sure you're there for the right reasons. Sucks, though. You know, and you're probably right. You're probably right. It does suck. A lot. There's just a lot of enemies on screen, so I'm going to test out our new Thundara. Oh, thank God I tried Thundara because it gazed my warrior. We got a long way to go on the stream, baby. Oh, level up. That's tasty. Oh, because I have boost on now. So now we're just going to roll through it. Oh, I'm not afraid to take on these guys now. Thundara again. Eat it, shark. You guys are powerful. I don't like it. Are you dead? Thank you. Almost level up again. That's nice. I'm going to rest in the inn. So, my last job... that's not the inn, Phillips. Where are you going? My last job, I left because they were scheduling me 11 hours a week. I'm buying the house that I'm in. And I can't make that happen. And so I was looking through Indeed.com and I found video editor position at a portable building company. I never would have thought ever in my life that I would be in the shed business. But here I sit very happily in the shed business. So that's neat. They pay good. Like, everything about the job. I just love. I would say Shed Legend in training. Shed Legend is not a truthful thing. Content Manager Legend in training, mayhaps. But I freaking love the job. Like, you can ask Elizabeth. You can ask my wife. Like, I feel as if I'm 10 times happier than I've ever been. Just a lot of like relief off my shoulders at this place. Everybody there, I haven't met anybody there that I don't like. Everybody's super cool there. The pay's great. I get to just make content for this shed business. And it's the best dang thing that has ever existed. And like, I had a distant relative of mine die a while back. Brad Hunt here is here. What? Okay. Brad is here. Hello, Brad. I'm glad you're here. Makes grinding go faster, but the boosts can be addicting. You're correct. I'm going to try to remember to take them off whenever I'm done. But it's super in the end of the day, it's super rewarding. My job is because I just, like I said, I just make content all day, and like they allow me to go in and learn. Like I get to go through academies and get certificates for digital marketing and all this sort of stuff, dude. It's awesome, and I don't think I've been this happy in a long time with like jobs and where I'm at in life. I'm getting a notification from YouTube at the moment. Okay, I'm confused. You know what? It doesn't even matter. Here we are. The turning off encounters gets too comfortable. I will not turn off encounters, but I will play with the boost though. Just in Mindless Meat made the rule to only turn on boost when I'm grinding, and that's it. And I wholeheartedly agree. Just to get through the game a little faster. That's a great idea. I am going to go back to Cornelia, though, and visit the inn one more time. I don't remember what I was saying before. The ADHD's kicking in. Super fun. Seems like I'm in the right place. I just started a new job myself. Just found out last week that my last place of employment had the entire ceiling and shop front windows and door collapse. Glad I wasn't inside. Holy moly, dude. I assume, dude, I don't know. It's not you is not very indicative of whatever. We're here. You know what? We're here. We're having fun. Buccaneers. Yeah, that's wild. My last job right after I left didn't have a store manager for a hot minute, and it collapsed, but not in the same way as yours. That place is abysmal now. Jovan. Dude. Jay. Everybody, holy crap, say hello to Jay. I'm so glad Jay's here. I'm so glad Jay's here. It just, my night just got even better. Wow. Awesome. The way I see times 4 during grinding is just a fourth of the time you spend grinding. Absolutely. That's also how I see it. It's a bit of a name pain, I know. You know, it's good. It's all good. We're just, you know, we're just people hanging out. That's all it is. Just people playing FF1 all the way through. Was it a stupid decision? Probably. But I'm going to see it through. And that's all. You know what? I've already sort of gotten everything I need to get for the next... I can't remember the name of the place. What the heck is it called? Anyway. The cavern that I'm heading towards right now. Everybody's saying hello to Jay, and oh, it's great. Javon has been... Here's the thing. I'm going to be completely upfront and completely tell truthful things. I haven't, and I mentioned this during the last stream on Sunday. And by the way, there's another stream on Sunday. And then next Friday, I'm streaming FF2. Not all the way through, but most of the way through. Some of the way through. But anyway, last stream I talked about the fact that, like, I haven't been the greatest, like, YouTuber ever. Because, like, I would let certain things in life sort of get me to a point where I couldn't make content all the time, or ever. But there are certain few of you, and everybody in here is part of that crew. I'm glad I bought antidotes. Just about everybody in here is good. Turn off the boosts. Oh yeah, crap. See, I'm awful at it. You're right. Sorry. Let's do that. Let's go back to 1 times. But anyway, there are certain few. There's several of you that's in. What happened? Oh, you're poisoned too. Happy birthday. But there's a lot of you that have really stuck with me and the channel and all that stuff, and it just. All of you have no clue. Like, that crap means a ton to me, but Mindless Meat, you're absolutely one of them. For sure. 4 on 6, I don't know if 4 on 6 is still here or not, but Javon put together the Returners Hideout Discord that I am not there enough to do anything with. And Javon is really, he's done artwork for the channel. He did artwork for a thumbnail. And just been amazing. And so I'm really, no, I am not fighting scorpions. So I'm super thankful for everybody here. Long story short, let's run. As I take a sip. I could very easily do the hold it. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Yeah. I very well could do the boosts thing where I turn off encounters during caves and stuff, but no, I'm not going to do that. I already feel kind of guilty enough doing the boost thing. These, okay. Attack these. Thundara, everything. Dia. The Dia will take care of the skeletons, or 2 of them anyway. And I'm hoping and praying that Thundara takes care of the rest, but they probably won't. That's what I thought. And I'm down a warrior, which is super fun. This is the part of the game that becomes a bit stressful. In that status effects are awful, and I hate them. But I got a lot of dough. What am I looking for? Okay, it's been a while since I've done this. So, my other channel... Whoa. My other channel that's called Console Chronicles. We're sitting at... I haven't checked it lately, but we're sitting at 49 subscribers. And right on the edge of 50 subs. I'm super excited about it. We've got a lot. I say we've got a lot of exciting things. I don't know. My wife Elizabeth surprises me with what game we're covering. So it's. But the premise of that channel is, at least he isn't dead. Rezzing sucks in this game. Yes, it does. It is the worst. So the premise of Console Chronicles is to... I want to beat every game that I own. No FF allowed. Because I have a full-blown FF channel. Why would I cover... Why would I cover that? Javon, things are fantastic, man. But I want to beat every game that I own. Can you equip that? Nope. And so... Gargoyles? I don't know. It's scary. That should be fun. And so, every game that I beat, so we're going to cover it. Super in-depth coverage over there. We have videos that are aimed for beginners who have never played it before. We have videos aimed at people that have played it and maybe never realized certain things about it. Or, like, the manual of this game is completely wrong. Things like that. And then gameplay videos. All that is about to ramp up. Like, considerably. We're about to I just punched my microphone. That's nice. We're about to release like crazy on that channel. And I started releasing some shorts, and one of them has like 3,100 views, and I didn't expect it. Anyway, FF1 was my first FF on the Nokia flip phone. I remember when they released that. I own way too many games that just can't be beat, and just a lot of games in general. So I've got, I don't know the final count. I've always said 500, but I don't think that's true. I would like to get a final count at some point. Starting next week, I'm picking the games and surprising him. Yes. That's fun. I hope. It'll be fun for her. Because she can just pick any game. I'm just running in hopes. Super Robot Punch. Hey, I'm glad you're in stream right now. Thank you for being here. Super stoked. And Javon, yes. I remember whenever they released 1, 2, 3 chests. Okay. I remember whenever they released FF1 on flip phones. I was very confused. But hey, my thought process was the same as it is for these. Like if it helps spread the series, like I don't care, put it on everything. I gotta quit punching my mic. Never beat it on the flip phone, but it changed how I see games. Explain that a little further, if you will. Because that's an intriguing thought for me. I don't want to fight those again. Because it never really changed how I saw games. But if it did for you, then I would like your insight on that. Because that's interesting. We're almost done with the Marsh Cave. That's what it's called. Silly me from the past. I'm tempted to make him do Mike Tyson's Punch-Out next, but I have to do the research in May. Couldn't have been worse than the GBA FF1. GBA FF1, I liked it when it came out, but not recently. I had the After Years on my modded Wii. I have the After Years for PSP. Broadsword. I'm running out of potions. I don't need them yet. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I would play it, and I would, you know, we'll just have to see. I own 629 games on Steam alone. Nope, not me. That's an impressive number, though. Is that all of them? That's all of them. We're almost done with the Marsh Cave. I just said no more of those. Go away. The GBA one had a mana system, and that made the game way too easy. And also, the PSP version also had an MP system. Let's run from Scorpions. I'm not ready for those yet. My first RPG was Pokemon Heart Gold, but it really wasn't an RPG in my eyes because everyone I knew played it. But when I played a true game, that kind of just let you go free in the world. Oh crap, I'm poisoned. Hang on. Also had it on PSP, played through all of it in Afghanistan. What, may I ask, you were doing there, sir? Mad robot. Whatever. At the fact that it didn't hold your hand, I fell in love. Yeah, it looked a bit too. I don't want to say clunky. It didn't look clunky, but it just didn't look like it would be fun for me because I had already played them, you know, forever at that point. That's not including all my PS games, various versions. I know I don't have that many games. Super Robot Punch. Afghanistan. Were you deployed? My cousin was also deployed, as is a coworker friend of mine. As was a coworker friend of mine. So, I don't know if you did or not, but I'll wait for that answer. Y'all give me some ideas of games for us to cover. That would be swell if you could give Elizabeth some ideas of games that we can cover over on Console Chronicles, because we're always looking for new ideas and stuff. Year-long vacation in 2011. Everyone wore silly clothes. What kind of silly clothes? Did it involve hard hats? My cat is alive. I didn't mean to run, but here we are. Silly clothes. I think I took that in a direction I didn't need to go. I'm still on the deployment thing, but maybe it wasn't. Also, I have to ask, where did Super Robot Punch come from? Shot Monkey's here! I just screamed. Man, this brings back memories. Last time I played FF1 was on the original NES, and I think it was the early 90s. Oh, you're in for a treat then, Shot Monkey. It was my first one, yeah. PSP kept me saying. Well, I have no words. What am I doing? Okay. Thank you. I know it's not much, but cool. I'm already behind on chat. Super fun. And FF1 is actually one of the more free play sandboxes in the series. I also like early Pokemon RPGs. I still am stuck on Red and Blue. I will always be. I love Red and Blue. Is there one over here? There's one over there. Perfect. I got halfway through. Wait, yeah. No green slimes. I got halfway through 9 for the first time before FF7R came out. It's so fun. FF9 is amazing. Vivi is in FF9, and my wife loves Vivi. Sometimes it'd be like, yeah, for sure. Nope, guns and helmets. I knew it. There's nothing as strong as an anime Super Robot Punch. Yeah. I understand. Impressive. So you picked a name then that was like, I'm going to absolutely pick the most powerful thing I can ever think of. That's friggin' cool. I love that. FF9 has its high points. It certainly does. There are also moments in FF9 that's like, why is this in here? I hated the whole part where Princess Garnet gets like poisoned or something and she's out for like a whole disc. I hated that part. Once I beat 7R2, I'll go back to finishing 9. 9 is awesome. But there's just certain parts that's like, I could have done without that. I think every FF game that has been released has some good things about it. For sure. Like even 10-2. Like I've previously crapped all over 10-2 before, but like the battle system's awesome. Do I want to fight gargoyles? I will. The battle system is incredible. I'm going to check out these Instagram notifications really quickly. Vargas is following me and liked a whole bunch of my stuff. Thanks, man. I don't know if you I bet he fell asleep. All right, we're going to fight the Pisco Demon, so that's a thing. Let's heal real quick. Okay. Here's what's going to happen. They're going to come in a pack of 4. It's going to be really difficult, but here we are. It's better than my cringy email from the AOL days. And 9 is goated. I actually played that on deployment too. It took some adjusting because it's the slowest in the series. Once I got a full party, it felt very smooth. Yeah. And it is... That game is notoriously slow. But just like you said, like, it does pick up. And just like this game, I feel like FF1 is... You can stop hitting the same character. That would be awesome. Please kill all 4 of them. Nope. I got a heal coming up. Okay. I shouldn't need... I am going to do another heal, though, to be safe. Gosh, quit hitting him. Please kill that one so I can heal, and then my second warrior can knock out the Pisco Demon. Thank you. Wow. I totally forgot what I was even saying. This game is super slow until you get to a certain point, and then it really ramps up. I love the combat system in FF10 too. It's probably the best battle system in any FF game. Dude, it's amazing. And I wish that they would revisit it. The battle system in it. I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna actually use Cure. You also play any of the SNES FFs. They're co-op. They are co-op. My cousin Adam and I used to play co-op FF. A mind-blowing discovery at the time, for sure. It was the first game I played on my channel. You rolled to choose classes? That's awesome. I just went with my normal run-through. If only I had the exit spell right now. I'm not going to press my luck anymore. Let's go. I've grown to love 13 more recently. I want to play through FF13 again. So, funny story. But in order for me to tell that story, I have to tell a bit of personal information about me. So this is a little insight, right? Behind the scenes, Returners Hideout stuff. Me, I've been married before, and I am divorced. And, so, hang on. Do I want to fight scorpions? Let's do this. And let's do another heal. I feel better about that. I know y'all aren't suggesting I play an FF game. Anyway, I was married once before. And the day after we got married, I bought FF13. And that's what I did for like a week after the marriage. That's where my time was spent. Honeymoon? We were on a honeymoon, but my nose was glued to a TV playing FF13. It had just come out at the time. Best co-op SNES Square game is probably Secret of Mana, and is Chrono Trigger co-op? That would be my only contender. If Chrono Trigger is co-op, and I seem to recall it being co-op, I like Chrono Trigger. Here's the thing. I love Secret of Mana also. If you don't mind Metroidvania games, Bloodstained just released its last DLC recently. I'm super into anything. Yeah. There's lots of stuff I love video game wise. My whole thing is like, I do not have the time that I wish I could put towards playing video games. It was the entire reason, one of the reasons why I'm really looking forward to making content for Console Chronicles, because like it gives me an excuse to play games and it be towards something productive. Because like my big thing now, because like here's the thing, like I'm in my late 30s, right? And time is huge to me now. And I don't know, like, so if I'm gonna put time into something, I want it to have, I want to get some real value out of it. And if I make content for a YouTube channel or my other social media channels, then that's a win-win. It's good for me when we're out. I could go straight to Astos and not have any issues. Let's do that. Let's totally bypass everything and just go straight to Astos. That comment's for minus me. That comment's for Elizabeth. Oh, yeah. I have one of the Bloodstained games on Switch. Antidote. I've got a Phoenix down and a couple of 10s and a cottage. I should be okay. This is the part that scares me. No Warg Wolves. I'm too old. I haven't played anything past 9. 10 is good. 10 is worth checking out. It's that's where it really starts to lose the classic FF feel. But it's solid. The story's good. Music's great, as always. I'm terrified. I'm so scared right now. But I have to do this. I spend about 2 hours after work recording videos. I do not. Although, the way I'm about to start making content's ridiculous. So watch out. Oh, I never typed it. I never typed. I'm going to type out right now in chat my handles for all of my social medias. So bear with me, because nope, that's not it. That's not it either. What am I doing? There it is. It's Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and X. So there's all that. I own Bloodstain on Switch. It is awful. Rebuy it on PC or PS4. Really? I didn't mind it for Switch. Maybe it's just me, though. I just record myself playing it. I have to think of... Hold on. I've got to strategize really quickly. I didn't heal before I walked in here. We're in trouble. This may be a bad thing. Oh, this may be a real bad thing. I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble. This isn't going to go as smoothly as I want it to. Ooh, garbage. It may go all right. I'm hoping. You know what? I'm optimistic that this is going to go fairly smoothly. A friend my age has been telling me to play 10, but he also just handed me his own SNES Tactics Ogre. That's worth some dough, I think. Let's do one more here on you, because I need it. Please miss. Please miss. We're in trouble. Never mind. Sorry. Do a barrel roll. Unless they updated the Switch, there are some issues. I don't remember there being issues, but I also didn't make it too far in. I hate that I just had a character die. It's upsetting. But we got the crystal eye, so we're good. Something's happening out in the living room right now. Hi. I died. And that's no good. Tactics Ogre Reborn. Here's the thing. I don't know anything about Tactics Ogre. I'm running from every battle. This is not the shape I meant to walk back into Elfheim in. I don't know much about the Tactics Ogre series. I just know that, what is it? Either the SNES or the N64 version's worth like a fortune. I'm not sure which Tactics Ogre it is, because I'm not familiar with the series and there seems to be a lot of them. I know that Reborn was released recently. Or some remake for it has. But I am not very knowledgeable when it comes to that. It's just, you're seeing me play my RPG of choice. And I know that's like a strategy thing. He told me the patch is a translation of the Japanese game. Oh. They re-released Tactics Ogre. That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember for sure. And RPGs just take so much time. Ogre Battle is what I'm thinking of. Tactics Ogre was Square's test run before FF Tactics. All of the... Oh, I was about to spout off some facts, but I think they're wrong. So I won't. Alright, we just got all sorts of money now, so let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. I don't really need... I will need it at some point. Let's just do that. That'll be fine. That will be completely fine. Hey, look, it's Link. I was about to say it was in the... One of the tactics... Oh, like the people who made... Excuse you, sir. What are you doing? My cat has joined chat. And not, apparently. Okay. Tactics Ogre, I feel like Sakaguchi wanted the people that worked on Tactics Ogre to be on FF Tactics, and it turned out that happened. There's something with that. I made a video about it. I can't remember. It's been a long time. I'm learning a lot about the FF series Tactics games because of this Tactics Ogre. Sea of Stars is really good. Somebody last stream told me Sea of Stars is awesome. It feels like classic SNES RPG, which is my favorite. Realized how many of the mechanics that differ from main series FF games actually come from this game. I believe it. I believe it. Wholeheartedly, I believe it. What was I gonna... I was gonna buy something. I need Null Blaze in the future. Oh, I have 2 characters that can learn it. That's nice. I have a heal already, so let's do that. That's good. I also need some level 4 spells. Yeah. We have a very vocal cat. Isn't his name is Scout. I'm going to do... I need Null Frost. I don't need that. We got a cat recently from our niece. He came with the name Junior. Renamed him Piccolo. Fantastic. We have 2 cats. We have 2 cats. One of which is Scout, which is the one you hear probably currently. Blizzara I might need. I'll assume I need it. And Haste. It's a Scout. And the other cat's name is Atticus. And they're named after To Kill a Mockingbird characters. That's a fun fact. A lot of you probably already knew that. Totally fine. Where are we at? YouTube is telling me that the bitrate is too high. Is anybody having trouble with stream at all? Does it look okay? I don't even know what it looks like. I'm not going to grind yet. I am going to run back to Cornelia, though. I'm a huge DBZ fan, so it was the first thing I thought of. And I mean... DBZ was... So here's the thing. I'm super big into... Not as much as I could be, but I'm super big into the original Dragon Ball. I adore the art style. And just like the playfulness of it. And DBZ had that playfulness, but I don't know. I mean, how many episodes are you gonna scream? It's my only thing. Looks fine to me. Stream looks great. Okay, thank you. I still feel like the new guy when it comes to all this stuff, so I don't know. It's super new to, and I streamed a lot last year. But I still feel like the new kid. Where am I even going right now? I have to go to Matoya's cave again. To give her the eye. I'm going to look up my longest stream that I'm done. And whenever we roll up on however long that longest stream was, when we break it, I want to have like a minute where we're like, hey, this is my longest stream ever. I just gotta look up when that is, or how long that was. So I'm gonna do some back-end YouTube stuff while this auto battle happens. I just got a comment on one of my videos. That's nice. Live. Hold on. This fight's about to be over. And I don't want the action to stall. Matoya, I have an eye for you. It's made out of crystal. This will be a really fast one. Well, my longest stream... So, hold it. So, my longest stream that I have is over 10 hours long. So, I'm not going to beat that. But... That was a stream I left on while I went to bed. And I thought it would be neat to have a TV playing... FF7. And then it got hit with a copyright thing. And I haven't done that type of stream since. So, as far as me in the stream, how long are we looking? Hold on. Got a Jolt Tonic. You know, Matoya, you're not as attractive as you thought you'd be. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. Goblins. DB was so... I'm far behind. Anyone interested in Sand? Good Lord, Sandland? I don't know what that is, Jay. You gotta tell me what that is, because I have no clue. DB was so great. A villain who turns people into carrots. Goblins? I don't know why I'm taking my time fighting. Longest stream that I myself have hosted. We're going to find out. Because I don't remember. It has to be like 2.5 hours. Yes, we can. Pixel Remaster is such a great auto battle. The FF7, FF10 has auto battle that just attacks. I love the FF4 complete collection for PSP. I really like the auto battle in it. But yeah, I think every other auto battle is just you just like default attack. What fun is that? 53. Let's scroll to the bottom. I haven't realized I did this many streams. Sandland is a game. Tell me about this game. There's a game in an anime. Oh. Friggin' Toriyama made it? Oh, now I feel awful because I've loved Toriyama. And now he's gone and I feel sad still. Sad times. I don't know much about it. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking at an hour and 11, hour 42, 2 hours 32, 3:10. I did a stream that was 3 hours and 10 minutes. Hour 28, 2:13. 2:13 is an in-joke for this channel. 2:41, 2:30, 3:10 I believe is the one we're gonna have to beat. Pleasant dreams. 2:08, 2:08, 1 hour, 53 minutes. Yeah, 3:10. We got this. We're going to double that easily. 3:10. What are we at right now? Hour 27. Okay. Hour 27. We got a long way to go. If you look at anything in Sandland, you'll instantly recognize it as Toriyama. Really? Fine, I'm going to look it up right now. Oh, here's a fun thing about stocks. Completely unrelated to the FF series. Here's a fun thing about stocks and trading and stuff. I recently bought a bunch of Bitcoin because I thought I was investing in my future. And yesterday, on a whim, I sold it all. And this morning, I woke up to Bitcoin tanking. So I'm pretty thankful my whim was correct. Let's get this Jolt Tonic. Or let's give this Jolt Tonic. It's an RPG about tank combat in a desert. It's great art style and the demo is interesting. But I need to know more about the series before I make a decision. I don't know anything. I can't help you in that regard. Maybe somebody else can. I don't know much about it. Sandland. Oh my gosh. You're totally right. I got the Mystic Key. Now we get all sorts of treasures. You can 100% tell that that's Toriyama's work. That's fantastic. And like Chrono Trigger's art, you can just instantly tell that it's Akira Toriyama's work. Cobras. You tanked Bitcoin. I did. And you know what? And you know what the fun part is? Right whenever I sold it, I broke even. So wait, I gotta get treasures and stuff. I'm not focused on what I'm doing. And then I woke up, and sincerely, like I have on my lock screen, I haven't updated, like, you're vlogging yourself watching this live stream? Cool. I'm glad that you're here vlogging you watching this live stream. That's, I don't know, do you have like a name? Whoops. That and Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest also. Do you have, what? I need to know some details. CLJ. Some details. Spit them forth, please. I'm just a guy. There's a mithril hammer. That's yours. I'm not worried about that stuff right now. I gotta get some other stuff before. Fantastic. I hope that... Here's what's gonna happen. You say you're gonna be... that you're vlogging yourself watching this, and I'm just gonna all of a sudden get to a point in the stream where I'm like, I don't have much to say, and I'm just not gonna be entertaining at all. Sandland looks very much like his work, and that's incredible. I'm a huge fan of his art style. Let's go to Castle Cornelia to get some treasures. Over here. CLJ, what is... Are you vlogging on... I take it you're vlogging on YouTube. I suppose I could take time and just click on your name there. My dad just sent me... Of a shed? He's making a shed? That's my line of work. By trade. That's... What kind of shed are we talking? Garden shed? Talking about a cabin? A barn? A garage? Let's go over to Garland's castle. Not flee. I don't want to flee. Okay, I fleed. I just fleed all over the place. I shouldn't say words. This is why I don't stream for a long time. I just start going crazy. He makes and sells sheds. Does he do it like for himself, or does he do it for like a company? This is dude, it's right up my alley, so I have to know. Mindless Meat, you're in the Discord. Throw them suckers in the Discord, and I'll look at them. It's a small wood shed. Those are cute. I freaking love our sheds, dude, and that's not even like me trying to sell anybody anything. But like I recently, whenever I first started, my job is to take photos and video of the buildings and make social media content based off of it. And the very first time I ever saw one of our buildings, I was like, whoa, this is something I didn't expect. It's just amazing. Rune Blade's good. There's another blade up here. Does it for himself. I'm in for the crazy, the late night ramblings or comedy gold. Oh, just wait. Just wait till I'm full of pee and can't move. The things that will come out of this face will astound you, I promise. Or I won't say anything. 4 on 6, hello again. Glad you're here. Is the Discord member only? It is. It is. I'm working on some different perks for membership stuff. So anything that it says in the channel right now for memberships, I wrote that whenever I first created it, and then I didn't do anything with it. I've done members-only streams. I just did one Sunday. But I'm trying to make it... I'm trying to make it better for everybody involved. Because, I mean, that's money we're dealing with. Context is important. Jay, for what? Sometimes you don't get it. And that makes it even more fun. Are you talking about the pea-filled thing, or are you talking about the sheds, or what are we talking about? It's really easy to confuse me when I do live streams. Just because, like, my mind is on, like, 11 when I'm on these things, and I don't know. There you go. What? Did you send him? I'm not on right now. But give me, like, 4 seconds and I will be on. Pop those... Oh, that's probably what. Okay. Where did you place them? In general? Oh, you did. Dude! Dude, that's awesome. Also, love the scenery. That's incredible. Dang. You tell your dad that he did awesome. That's fantastic. I turned on sound and heard full of pee, and I can't move when it took me out. I was referring to late night streams and how Shop Monkey mentioned that late night streams tend to get crazy, and I was like, oh, especially when I get full of pee and Can't move. Oh my gosh. What dungeon is this? This is... I'm in the Chaos Shrine getting the Mystic Key treasures. And we're about to go to Melmond and then to the Earth Cavern. So I'm just doing some stuff. Excuse me. Okay. Had to get rid of that. My dad buys logs, and that is a result. That's awesome. It's impressive. Yellow? I don't know what to say. Yellow? P often is yellow. That's it. That's all I know. CLJ, you can't just... Are you saying yellow as in color names? Or... I'm so confused. I'm just gonna take a sip of my soda and just pay attention to what's on the screen. Sweet, we're all here. Just living life right now. Where do I need to go? I need to go... So I got the nitro powder, so I need to go to the dwarf cave. I'm running from everything. I don't need to grind right now. Where are we at right now? We're doing okay. Oh, the stream does look okay. Alright, I was worried about it. Why have I not run yet? Oh, also, really quickly in chat, where's everybody from? That's something I used to do a long time ago. I thought you were going till it's beat. I am. I'm going until I can't, until the game forces me not to play anymore. But I would love to know where everybody's coming from. You don't have to give, like, exact locations, but, like, a general area. My dad is handy like that. My dad, so, okay, really quickly. My dad's birthday is tomorrow. And he will be 70 years old. And I can guarantee you, my dad right now is working on a house. And he is completely renovating the inside of it by himself, way out in the country. And we live in a fairly hot part of the world. Elizabeth would say it's not hot enough, but yeah, my dad is he's more mobile than I am, and it's crazy. And he'll be 70 tomorrow. So there we are. And my stepdaughter will be here tomorrow. What a crazy day tomorrow will be. But dwarf man, get out the way. Move. Lady, get out the way. Nowhere near warm enough. That's what I thought. Hello, Narek. Give me that New Mexico heat. You can have that New Mexico heat. I care nothing about it. I lived in Arizona for a while, and I'm good. What'd you see? Dwarfs. What'd you see? CLJ, what'd you see? I'm confused. I'm very confused, and I don't want to be confused. I'm going to hang out in Discord for a while, so any members, hang out there for a bit. I'm going to be in there, hanging out, saying nothing. That's cool. CLJ. What does CLJ stand for? Does it mean something? Is it an acronym of some sort? I was going to create one, but I don't want to. All right, looks like it going solid so far. It won't be. CLJ, I'm so vastly confused. And it's really easy to confuse me right now. So now we have a part of the world where we can now get through with a ship and go to Melman. Ever since my first time playing FF1, I always saw... So my headcanon, they have always been females. That's interesting. I never would have thought. Because, like, do they have beards? Or am I thinking of the wrong creatures? I'm about to turn encounters off. I forget in the Pixel Remaster there are the encounter rate's so high. Although I do need... I've said your name many times, CLJ. I'm trying to figure out what you were talking about that you saw that. John Cena. What did you see? I just want to know what you saw. What's in the box? Yeah. I'm trying my best, man. I'm just one fella. I think CLJ is behind on stream. CLJ, you'll get this in like 5 minutes, but scrub forward in the stream and you'll catch up. And we will all be... We should probably all do that. Head forward. Sweet. When I played Dissidia, I played with sound off. Oh, the Warriors of Light. Is that what you're talking about, the Warrior Light? I didn't know what you were talking about at first. I'm sorry, I was behind. No worries. No worries at all. I can see now. Hold on. I can see now why you were getting frustrated. Sorry. That'd be frustrating too. Yeah, man. CLJ, you just gotta scrub forward a little bit. That's the problem. That's the problem with streaming. Is that like different connections, different internet connections will get different results. Oh my goodness, I meant to get golden needles. And this place does not have an item shop. So here we are. My bad, I accidentally tapped back. It's all good. It's all good. I would like to know what you saw. Late night comedy gold. Why is this not... Oh, hold on. Okay. My chat on YouTube is caught up, but my chat in the streaming software is wonky, and that's the one I've been paying attention to. What a day. What am I buying? I don't know. Yeah, we can all scrub forward probably. I'm gonna do it on here myself. I'm up to date. What does it say? I don't know. You know, I'm gonna ask questions anymore. What am I buying? What am I doing with my life? Okay, I'm gonna see what white magic spells there are first. We're about to go to the Earth Cavern, and after the Earth Cavern is... And now that chat showed up. Okay, anyway. And after the Earth Cavern is when the game absolutely picks up. Like, super crazy. Who can learn life? I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Late Night Comedy Gold. I don't know about that. Not yet. But the Warrior Light is... Okay, that's what I thought you were talking about. But then my brain was like, what could that mean otherwise? And so my brain went in many directions with what it could have meant. And I was... Dude. I don't know, man. So, hold on. We're going to get some weapons and stuff in the Earth Cavern. So I might hold off and not get any of that. Let's check out... Let's check out the armor shop. The original FF1 party. So is the original FF1 party, except the Thief and Red Mage. I see those as dudes for some reason. I don't guess I've ever really thought about it other than... because so FF4 was the very first one I ever played. And so when I went back and played this for the first time, the white mage looked like Rosa from FF4. And in my head, that's just the way it will always be. I need these. And that. Silver armlet. You have a copper armlet, do you not? I don't know. You're at the furthest part. Okay. I don't think I am, but that's fine. I'm behind on stream. Okay, I don't have any gold needles. I have one. I might be able to get away with not needing it. Maybe. Let's go. You know what? Let's just go see what happens. What level am I at? 14? Okay. I can deal with that. CLJ. What you said, I saw that. And I'm still trying to figure out what you saw. The world wants to know. I would like to know myself. I'll explain. You just tell me what you saw, and I'll explain it. I'm gonna get poisoned. I meant it. I gotta go back and buy items. I need more antidotes and more potions. I know for a fact. So it was very silly of me to just go ahead and trot ahead to here. Good. Poison is here. Yep, Rosa. Behind again, CLJ. It's the only thing I don't like about streaming is that not everybody can be on the same page due to, like I said before, internet connections. There's all sorts of fun reasons. I remember watching my brothers play FF1 when I was really little. Sorry, I saw your video on the Chancellor and Dancer stuff. Wow. That was a long time ago. I thought it was an alright video. I really... Whenever I made that, again, I was really like, man, this is a dumb video to make. My cousin Adam and I played the FF series. We're the ones that sort of got into it. We were the only ones that really got into it. So we were kind of just talking amongst ourselves. I have a whole video about that too. But, like, we didn't know anybody else that really got into it. But I showed my sister the series, and she loves it equally as much as I do. As a kid, I only saw the white mage as a female. Yeah, same for me. Just because of Rosa in FF4. They gave me the player 2 controller and said that I was the black mage. How did that work out? Where am I going? Cornelia. I can see clearly now my brain is gone. I can see all popsicles in my face. Oh, Shot Monkey. It's very good. And now I'm going to sing that from now on every time. Not that I sing that song regularly, but for sure now. What is your favorite lightning summon? They've had several over the years. I don't know. Completely truth-filled comment. I have no clue. It's been so long since I played it. I haven't played it since then. And I got married in 2010. Somewhere in that area. That's what I was kind of alluding to earlier. I would love to go back and replay it. Just because I don't remember a thing about it. What did I say? Gold needles. I don't need many, because those are expensive. But I do need a bunch of these, and a bunch of these, and a few of these. Why not? There we go. Bolt 2. CLJ, I don't know what to make. I don't know what's happening. I feel like you must be crazy far behind. Why did my TikTok open? That's weird. An hour 50. We're not quite yet to the 3-hour, 10-minute mark, but we're well on our way. Lightning element. I thought you meant lightning character. Lightning element. That's a good question. The summons that have lightning element. I don't know why I went straight to 13. Hold on. This mic might make noise whenever I move it. It might not. I don't know. Lightning element summon. What was the one? Gosh, I don't know. I don't know. I was about to say, there's Judgment Bolt from FF5? 4 or 5? Maybe 6? And that's... I don't know how you pronounce his name, but... Ramu? Ramus. But... Ixion's awesome just because I like the weird thing on Ixion's head. And... Quetzalcoatl, maybe. Just because I've never figured out... what the heck Quetzalcoatl was. Just like a weird blob thing that flies around. Rama Lama Ding Dong, 100%. Is FF13 worth playing looking back? If you really like... It's very linear. It's super linear. It definitely, like any other FF game, like it has its merits. It has good and bad. Some people really, really love it, and some people really hate it. I think it's worth checking out. Just because it's a part of the series. But the stories kind of can be a bit confusing at times. But I think it's worth checking out. That's sort of where I stand with it. Check it out for yourself and see if you like it. I still have to go through the trilogy to make videos about it because I've not ever done that. That's where I stand. Oh, I need to heal badly. Okay. I think FF13 has a great narrative, but you really need to put yourself into it. Yeah, that's... I don't know. It can be confusing. If you're not super paying attention to it, yeah, you're going to be lost all game. I think. It's funny they changed Lightning Summon, but Shiva and Ifrit is always there. Yeah. I think... I really... I don't know. I kind of like that they have, like, the go-tos, but I also kind of love that they switch it up every so often. I'm weird. I don't know. I can never make up my mind. As Earth Elementals? Good. Okay. This might not end well. Oh, the Rune Blade is good, though. I feel better about it. Okay. It's not as complex. And that's great. I was a little confused throughout. Quetzalcoatl is a feathered serpent from... Oh, yes. You're correct. You are absolutely correct. I totally forgot about that. You just need to pay more attention than most FF games. For sure. I'm almost to FF13, almost done with 10, then FF12. FF12 is an interesting beast. That's another one where people are really like, I hate it versus I love it. Just depends on who you're talking to. Gargoyles are fine. So, I consider this, after we get done with the Earth Cavern, I consider it the halfway point. Roughly, in terms of, like, places to go. Because I get the airship out of order. I may not do it this time for safety reasons. But I get the airship out of order so I can fly around the world faster, and the game tends to speed up a little bit that way. But I'm going to be completely, like... I'm going to be completely open and honest about the channel and stuff. 4 on 6, but how does that translate to the green blob in FF8? So, another Earth Elemental? Okay. I'm going to actually heal really quickly while that's happening. I run a Final Fantasy based YouTube channel, right? There's a lot of things about this series I don't know because I've never played some of them. I've played all of them. I've never beaten all of them. That's why I'm doing this stream every Friday. I want to play 4 or 5 hours worth of FF games. And then I can go back and sort of like find moments. Like this one, I know this game really well, so I'm flying through it. But like in the future, it's going to be more in-depth. And I can go through the story and we can have actual conversations versus me right now just flying through it for the sake of flying through it. So streams in the future will be sort of me actually analyzing the story, taking notes, all the stuff I would normally do for the channel. And I feel like that would just benefit everybody. And I can stream more and talk to you guys more, and I feel like it would just be a win-win. Anyway, it's a bird in FF8. Is it a bird? It doesn't really have a face or a beak, so I'm confused. I stopped at FF10. Hold on. Elemental? I should have healed. Or maybe not. I might be able to get away with it. Gosh, those hits hurt. Those hits are painful. I played 1 through 10. Didn't beat every one of them, though. I don't want to list the ones I haven't beaten. Because it's embarrassing. Let me do it not that way again. Because that's a lot of... Nope. That's why I started my channel, was to play and beat all FF games. That's essentially what I'm doing right here. With the live streams. So it's super commendable that you're doing it. Because I wonder if that also led to me feeling like I was a fraud. Imposter syndrome. Because like I was talking about FF games, but I didn't know about them all. But I think, who cares? Also in hindsight, because like I knew the things that I knew. And so I very clearly just talked about that stuff for a while. But I'm in like content creation mode, and I love being in that spot. And I just read a book all about content creation and how to... I just left the building, Elvis. Alright. Super cool. Where's the staircase? Down there. And so it put me in this mode where... And I figured out what it was, and my wife actually helped me figure it out. So I don't like the structured... Like, I have to release a video every Monday and every Friday. I hate that. I'm not good with that. Never super good with that. But if you just let me release content as I can get it, I'll feel better about that. And so once I had that realization in my mind, it like unlocked the doors, and now it's like I just want to make stuff all day. And like, who cares if it takes me 3 days to get through a game and make a bunch of content? That's totally fine. I have the room now. I don't have to be so rigid in a schedule. And that completely opened my doors, dude. Because, and think about it this way. Whenever you sign on to YouTube, you're not always recommended. In fact, you're hardly ever recommended new videos. It's always, you see ones that are like, this video's from 8 months ago. So who cares about a freaking rigid schedule? Just put stuff out. And that's been my mindset lately. The past, like, maybe 2 weeks or so. And so if you follow me on my socials that I typed in chat earlier, that's what I'm doing on those social media accounts. Just releasing crap. And it's already paid off. It's already been super, like, worth it to me. I'm still stuck in my FF5. Haven't played 4. Never finished 7. Never replayed 8. The others I've outdone. I've beaten 1 through 7. I never beat 8. Coral Sword, are you better than anything? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Well, why do I need aquatic enemies right now? Hold on. The attack is better, though. I don't know. I don't know. Who cares? 8. 8 I never beat. I beat 9. I beat 10. I almost beat 12. I guess I've beaten most of them. I don't know. I'm weird. I like the structure, but there are several people I'm following don't release stuff based on a schedule. I don't do well with structured schedule either with creativity things. And I think that's important. I don't like to put my creativity in a box. And so when I had to do, or when I felt like I had to do that, that's when all the problems started. Because all it did was stress me out. Because I'm not like a super structured dude. I've never been. And so to try to make myself do that, it's like, you know what? Instead, what I'm going to do is just create all the content I humanly can. And that way, let's say, 6 months from now, a year from now, I've got an insane amount of content out there. To me, that feels better. It feels better than saying, well, I released every Friday, And I think, gosh, that's a lot of poison. Beat 1 through 10. Mindless meat. I'm going all the way through, man. On this channel, every Friday, I want to have a live stream. That's what I'm doing with this. Every Friday, we just go through the whole series, one little bit at a time. And we analyze crap, dude. And we talk about stuff. That's the whole point of these. And, dude, I'm so stoked about it. What's happening? Hang on one second. Good night, babe. Yes, I will do that. Never beat 10. I stopped at one of those stupid sphere trials. I hated those things, but some people really loved them. I release videos at very specific times. I enjoy the organization. Dude, and Mindless, if that works for you, man, please keep doing it. But for me, I can't do it, man. It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't want to fight these guys because I think they're elemental creatures. And I don't want to deal with that magic stuff right now. But Mindless Meat, if that's what works for you, man, like, please continue. Because you probably have an audience of some sort that really is thankful for that. FF2 is probably the hidden gem of the single digits. I like 3 a little bit more. I like 3 a lot. I think 3, to me, 3 is like, and I have several videos on it. Or I have a couple of videos on 3 is like the one for me that I wanted to play years ago. But, what was I saying? ADHD is fun. You never know what to expect. Well, okay. There's a gold needle up here. I know I missed a bunch of chests. I like 3. 2. So, the funny thing about 2, if you go back super early in the channel, I talk about hating FF2. And whenever I made that video, I did hate FF2. But playing the Pixel Remaster version of it, dude, my opinion has completely changed. I definitely won't say that it's like my favorite of all time. But I have, now that I sort of see it differently, I have a lot more respect for it now than what I did whenever I started releasing videos. Can you believe this? Let me talk again. Do you believe that this channel it will be 3 years old pretty soon? And next February. It's nuts. FF3 had a good plot, but the job system in that was vastly inferior to FF5. I think the original version of the... I hate these creatures. The original version of FF3's job system was awful. I hate it. But I like the Pixel Remasters better. I don't like it better than FF5's job system. But I do like it. Better than the original. Am I almost out of Dia spells? Because I'm going to run... Okay. Bat, move. Thank you. Earth Elemental again? On this floor, you can fight Pisco Demons. So I need to be a little careful. Which is the boss of the Marsh Cave. That was a gold needle. Fantastic. I already bought a few. The only thing I don't like about this particular cave is you have to fight Vampire, and then you have to leave the cave, and then come back later. I love resistant movement shows and such. I used to watch Sonic Show when they were a resistance group. So do you like Avalanche a whole lot in FF7? They're very much sort of the resistance. The rebels. The Pisco demons, yeah. Dude, that's what they're called. I can't help it. Did I buy it, or do I have an ether? I do. Okay. We're good then. Because I need one of these. I can't. That's what Square decided to call them. Maybe it means something crazy in Japanese. I don't know. I don't think so. I studied that language for a couple of years. In college. I went to college. A little bit. It was for nothing related to what I'm doing now, but it's fine. Boy, they just throw money at you at this point. Which I like. There they are. See, they're called Pisco demons. I don't know if you can see that on the screen very well. Pisco. Oh man, that original Sonic show was great. The darker one, because there was a darker one, and then there was like a goofier, rubbery version of it that I didn't like. I loved the darker one. The atmosphere of it, great. Not as much since after you leave Midgar, they sort of lost that resistance element. They did, true. Then it all became about saving the world from a... There's nothing in there for me. Then they just wanted to save the world from a giant meteor. Thanks, Sephiroth. Oh my gosh. I gotta tell you about this video idea. I have been working... I stopped working on this video, but I worked on this video for well over a year. And it was a video about how Sephiroth is actually just the world's biggest crybaby. And he's not actually a villain at all. And I would love to discuss this with you. After Midgar, the whole tone changed. Yeah. Pisco is a very famous alcohol here in Peru. 4 on 6, I forget that you're in Peru. I used to have all of this stuff written down, and I don't anymore. Also, what kind of alcohol is it? Tell the class. I would like to discuss the Sephiroth video with everybody. Everybody has a much more opinion than a much better opinion than I have. I don't know what I'm saying. But FF2, they were resistance all the way through. They really were. Even though they had like a rotating and even like I believe the whole word memorization system was a product of that. Like, oh, if you got this password, you can get through. You're right. You're 100% right. I gotta say, I liked the original in USA Mario cartoon. Which one? There were 3 of them. There was the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, there was Mario 3, and then Mario World. I loved all 3 of them. I was a big old cartoon junkie, and still am. Sephiroth the Emo Chronicles, absolutely. Yeah, my whole idea for that video, I still have all the thumbnails, I still have the script, I still have everything. But it was, I didn't feel as if the information that I presented was, even though I did a ton of research, there was one article I read that changed my opinion on how I saw Sephiroth at all. And so I got real sad, and I dumped the video, and I haven't even touched it since. But I had a whole video about how Sephiroth's just a big old whiny boy. Never made the connection, but now I can't unsee it. But ultimately it came down to this. Sephiroth, hold on. Let me just destroy this guy real quickly. Did I not buy? Well, this will be fun. Anyway, let's do the bigger heal. I don't know, it came out around 91. That's the Super Show. That's Super Mario Super Show. They played songs and stuff. And there was like a live action bit with Captain Lou Albano, the wrestler. And I can't remember the name of the other guy. Danny something. What's happening here? My cousin sent me a message on Instagram. Wow, where was I going? ADHD's awful sometimes. There's a video I watched that argued Sephiroth in FF7 is different than the Sephiroth and everything else. Interesting. Oh, that's what I was talking about. So think about this for a second. When it comes to Sephiroth, in my original video idea, there's a point where Sephiroth gets dumped into Lifestream, right? Cloud does it. And say that never happened. And that happened. Oh, that's why we need gold needles. That's why we need them. Okay, it didn't happen that time. So that happens round about the time that we run into Jenova for the first time. And, well, not the first time, but that's the first time where you see Sephiroth communicating directly with Jenova. And he's like, mother, this and that. And then gets thrown in a live stream and then becomes this really crazy, powerful creature, blah, blah, blah. But what if that didn't happen? What if that never happened? If Cloud never dumped him in live stream and Sephiroth was just a dude that was carrying around the head of the statue or whatever. Then what? The meteor would have never been summoned, and this guy's just talking about his mom all the time. Is he a villain? I don't think so. I think he's just a guy that loved his mom, and it wasn't even his mom. Or was it? Right? There was a whole other thing, too, I got into, was like, Jenova crashed on the planet, and the Cetra then assumed, and this is where I kind of get in the weeds, the Cetra assumed that Jenova was out to get them. Because that's a lot of ogres. Because the Cetra started getting sick with this illness and started dying off. But then you take into account the intention of Jenova. Did it intend for the Cetra to get sick? Or was it just walking around, and because it was some other planet, like if something fell and hit Earth that was not of this planet, we wouldn't have the immune system to deal with it either. And so there was a whole thing, and like Professor Gast mistakenly assumed that Jenova was of the Cetra race, and it turns out that Jenova wasn't. And I went into all of that stuff, man. It is an ogre battle. And so I don't know. There was a lot of things to go over in that video. It was a very long script, and I just ended up not making that video for whatever reason. Oh, it was the article I found that explained Sephiroth a little differently. Like, Meteor would have never been summoned, you know? Or would it have been? And also, here's the other thing for that video. Why was Sephiroth looking for Lifestream when that's what he fell into to become powerful? Why didn't he just go after Mediel was destroyed? There was Lifestream everywhere. Why didn't Sephiroth just go there? Oh crap, we gotta use a gold needle. There's a whole... Dude, that video went into crazy stuff. And I ended up not making it, so I thought I would present it here. Because I'm going to assume that you guys know far more than the story than I actually do. That's the beauty of having friends that are super into it like you are. Hojo was the real villain of FF7. 100%. And Ilfana, which is Sephiroth's real mom, just an innocent bystander of the whole thing. Or was she? Hojo decided, this lady's pregnant with my kid, let me inject Jenova cells into it. You gotta be pretty scummy to do that kind of stuff, man. That's my 2 cents worth. That's my whole thing. All in all, I ultimately got to the conclusion at the end of the video that Sephiroth was just a guy who shunned his real parents and worshipped the ground that Gast and Jenova walked on for no reason. And then I wanted that video to be the video that like breaks the internet, you know? Was it Hojo's kids or Vincent? That was a whole other thing I put in that video too, was like later on. I don't know, man. I gotta find that script and just go to town with it. Cause I don't remember some things. I feel like I'm just wasting time at this point. We're at 2:15. Dang, we're only at 2:15? Okay. And true to the title and thumbnail and stuff, I have not saved once. But also, Vincent's only, if you look at the original manual, Vincent's only like 27. But then in the newer version, he's like, I'm immortal. Blah. Which is it? You're gonna hang out and sleep in a coffin in Nibelheim, but you're only 27. You're a little angsty boy. There's, you know, there's gonna have to be a pee break pretty soon. I've had a lot of beverages, and I need more. By the way, I myself don't drink like alcohol. So when I say beverages, I mean, okay, we're gonna run. 0 sugar Sam's Cola. And earlier I had a V8, and it was delicious. I'm a healthy boy. But there's 100% gonna have to be a pee break pretty soon. I don't want to fight tarantulas. I will, though. I need EXP. I've got one more grinding session coming up, and that'll be... maybe there's 2. I thought his aging stopped when he was experimenting on. It very well could be. The thing about Vincent I just spat out was just off the top of my head. It wasn't in the original script that I made. It's just, that's what... It says in the manual is 27. And that very well could be the truth. 64 ounces of water. I don't have enough water in the day, mindless meat. That's me being truthful. I don't drink enough water. I'm not that healthy. I'm pretty healthy. Like, I eat super clean and stuff. V8 is a great plane drink. Oh my gosh, 4 on 6. I have stories about planes. Okay. When I got this job that I currently have, I'd never flown on a plane before. And for this job, which I adore and will talk about all day. Nope. I had to fly for the first time, and it was on a private airplane. I have since made many flights, but that first time, man... Woo! Ain't nothing in this world like it. I guarantee you. That first plane ride. Because, like, you feel... There are some points where it feels like you're being, like, stretched like an accordion. You're stretched and squished. And your body's just not ever had that feeling before. And so that took forever. And then any little bit of movement... You know, because, like, there's going to be movement. Boy, me gripping the seat. And eventually you get super used to it. But, man, it took me a couple of flights to get used to it. Now I love it. Like, I'd take a plane to the grocery store if I could. I have 2 water bottles and try to drink each once per day. Takeoff is my favorite part. Shot Monkey, I'm with you. 4 on 6, a private plane. What kind of job is it? I edit. Okay. let me get what's out of my brain first, and then I'll explain everything. Takeoff is my absolute favorite part. It's just like you're in a car and somebody has hit the gas pedal and it has the craziest engine you've ever experienced. It is my absolute favorite part. Just feeling all that power. Oh, it's fantastic. So my day job is, I'm actually wearing a hat right now. It is a portable building company, and I edit their videos, and I help run their social media, and it is the best job I've ever had, and it has been the reason I have still held on mentally when I was going through some stuff about a year after I started the channel. It is one of the reasons. Elizabeth is the other reason. And if she were not asleep right now, she would say, stop talking about me. Elizabeth and my job are the two things that... And the channel, absolutely. And I wasn't, like, at the end of my rope. Like, what am I doing? But that job absolutely got me back on track, just in life. And the people that I work with all make me want to be better. Just incredible people. And, like, the CEO of the company is in the office all the time. And, like, was a country music star for, like, a little bit. I don't myself like country too terribly much, but that's really neat. For a portable building company. We have dealers in 21 states. And it's my job to go out to those 21 states, film, make content, fly back to the office, make that content, and release it. That's what I do for a living. Best job I've ever had. Only flown twice. Once to Vegas to get married, and once to come back after the marriage, after the wedding, not the marriage. Dude, flying's great. I'm such a huge fan of it right now. It's the best thing ever. I'm gonna stop at this inn really quickly. How much money do I have? 46 grand. I'm doing all right. I've flown to... Okay, I've flown to a place called Valdosta, Georgia, which is very close to the Florida border. I've flown to Corpus Christi, Texas. That was a couple of weeks ago. I flew to Corpus Christi. And Corpus Christi is nice. They have the monument to Selena, the singer, right there on like a pier part of town. It's awesome. Love that place. We ate at a place there called Landry's Seafood House, and it was just a boat. It was a boat that was turned into a stationary restaurant. And it's the coolest thing. Look up Landry's in Corpus Christi, Texas. And that's where I was. Just like 3 weeks ago or something. And I think in September, I think I'm flying to Ohio? I think. Where am I going? What am I looking for? Why is my phone on Do Not Disturb? That's why. Oh, I know why. Never mind. I got all sorts of emails and stuff to go through. But yeah, that's... So 4 on 6, that is my job. It is the greatest job I've ever had. Oh, I have to go back to the Earth Cavern. Whoopsie daisy. I got too ahead of myself. I told you, once I get full of pee, there's no telling what'll happen. I would like to run. Might turn encounters off. So earlier in stream, I might type it back in one more time. You know what? I'm absolutely gonna turn encounters off while I'm trying to get from place to place. Earlier in stream, I typed out my social media handle, and that works for... How many items do I have? That works for Facebook, for Instagram, for TikTok, and for X or Twitter. And I release not just FF content. I release like music stuff. I release... Just the other day, I had a Street Fighter 2 video come out. All sorts of fun stuff over there. I need this to be back on level am I at? Okay, we're good. Super fun stuff all across the board. And I'm just going to release stuff all the time. There's not going to be like a schedule. This weekend, I'm going through and making a whole lot of like reels and short form video, vertical video, just as much as I can humanly make. And super fun. I sometimes forget to mute Discord, and sometimes during my videos, Discord dings. I'm not on Discord enough. For those of you who are members and see how often I engage in Discord, I just don't. And that's something I need to get better about. Members have heard me say many times that I need to get better at doing stuff. And it's true. And so for this, like, this new sort of, I don't know, renaissance that I'm going through, right? Like, so here's my thing. I want to completely reconfigure member perks. I leave Discord on. I don't, and maybe I need to. I completely want to go through membership perks, but I have no clue what that looks like. I think members only streams are good. So if you guys have any idea, like as somebody who is potentially paying for these memberships, what would you like to see as far as membership perks? And I will do my absolute best to make that happen. Because, like, legitimately, everybody in chat right now, everybody who's ever watched a Returners Hideout video or interacted with it in any way, you guys are literally the reason that I'm here right now. And, like, trying to really push. I think we hit 3,400 subscribers this week. Oh, boy. Can't flee. I don't like Discord either for some reason. It's not that I don't like it. I just am doing so many things that my whole day, literally, from the time I wake up to the time I go to bed, it's just content creation. That's what I get paid to do. And like I said, they pay me to take courses and get certified and stuff for like digital marketing and all these sort of stuff. So like it consumes my day. And the thing is, I've gotten all right at it. I'm still not the best yet, and I've still got to learn a whole lot. And then reading this book I bought last week kind of opened my eyes to what algorithms are really looking for, and maybe don't pay attention to the algorithm, but more so pay attention to the people that you're trying to serve in terms of content. And it just changed my whole mindset. And I'm very thankful that it did. Because, like, dude, I'm ready for life right now. And I haven't felt that way in years. I would like to see giving a free membership to CLJ. I don't know if I have that option. Do I have that option? Can I just give? Because, you know what? I would love to do that. I would love... If I had the ability, like, everybody in chat right now would get a free membership. Just for, like, a month. Right? Serve the people content. That's literally it. That's literally it, man. And, like, all of these, like, YouTube gurus. Now, here's the thing. YouTube gurus like Think Media, Film Booth, Nate Black, and, like, the channel makers. All of those guys are awesome. And I have so much respect for what they do. Aspie. I'm in Seattle on vacation right now. I'm so glad you're here, dude. I think some channels can give memberships. I'm going to actually look through that in just a moment. Because if I can make that happen, I will. Just for a month. Just to sort of... And then we can really talk. Because I do members-only streams. And I love that. Aspie's here. Fantastic. Bonebridger mentioned it at one point. There must be a way. There must be a way, and I will figure it out. I've seen many members give memberships to others. Yeah, I know that other members can gift memberships, but I don't know if I don't know that I have the ability to do it. And Mindless Meat, maybe I do. I've seen Spiffing Brit, which whole can't. Spiffing Brit's awesome. Dump the occasional load of memberships on a live stream, but his level 1 membership is like $1. Oh, okay. Maybe that's something I can look into. I need to figure it out. Mindless Meat's neck of the woods. My cousin is turning 13. Just spent the day with her. Dude, that's awesome. My stepdaughter will be 13 in September, and she will be here tomorrow. Aspie is here. Aspie is here. Love Aspie. I love everybody here. Memberships. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this for a second. I can create a highlight video within. That's interesting. I don't want to do that. Oh man, there are a lot of options in here. Way more than I realized. Love you too, man. That's so nice. I love my friends that I've made here. Here's the crazy part. I would have not met any of you if it wasn't. The cottage looks like a Triforce in your inventory. It does. I'm gonna get out of that. I'm getting bogged down with details right now. Our paths maybe would have crossed, but probably not, had it not been for the power of the internet as a whole. Whole? Don't say whole. Am I being demonetized now because I said whole? Boy, that's a lot of treasure chests in here. Do I need them? Probably. I do random fun statements. That's good. I'm glad somebody does, because I used to. I didn't buy any new magic, and that's a problem. We gonna hope for the best. Just do that first. Boy, my cat is on one right now. I feel like I need to heal in some capacity right now. PR version is considerably easier than original. Agreed. In some aspects. The encounter rate is still ridiculous, but it's pretty good. Oh, the original. Never mind. Yes. The original's stupid. I don't hate it, but when it comes to difficulty, it's up there. For some reason in my mind, whenever you said the original, I fully, in my brain, went to like the PSP version, or like the PS1 version. Mindless Meat, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Yeah, Seattle, I know. The other one, I don't. Y'all got weird names up there. You have 2 warriors? I do have 2 warriors. It's a very expensive run, but pretty good. Oh no, not Blink. No, you're dead, so who cares? We're about to fight Lich. So I'm a little weird. Sort of in a weird place. I feel like we're at a decent enough level to where we could successfully. But we'll see. Before I fight Lich, there's gonna have to be a P break. So I've got like a lovely little graphic I can throw up that I've put up before. It's this one. I'm gonna put that up whenever I go on my pee. I'm going to get to Lich first, and then whenever I get back, we're gonna fight Lich and possibly die. We have a lot of native names that no one outside of us can pronounce. I agree. I certainly can't pronounce them. Warrior and Monk is almost as good and a lot cheaper. But yeah, I know. In the beginning, monks are rough to work with, or is it towards the end? I don't think monks can. Is it monks that don't get any sort of buffs after the class change? In fact, they get like a little weaker over time. I think it's monks. It could also be... No, because thieves turn into ninjas. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's fine. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I know that the 2 warrior run is quite an expensive one, but here we are. These labyrinths often confuse me. What's happening? That's a lot of cockatrices. I'm running. Thank you. Monk is the only job class that can never learn to use magic. I sometimes forget that, like, the warriors can learn, was it up to level 4? White magic? I don't like rates either, but here we are. We'll try that. And then is it the ninjas that can learn up to level 4 black magic? I can't remember. Somebody in a loud truck has decided to grace my road. I think the Master Monk is even weaker than a normal one. Is that what it is? I don't remember. I have to go back. I made a whole video on it. You would think I would remember these things. Nope. Flee! At least it seems so in the SNES release. Thief becomes a ninja and can use low-level black magic. That's kind of what I remembered. The monk seems to go down in quality, though. Now we're fighting all the enemies I wanted to fight before. And yes, we hit 3,425 subs today. So we're doing all right. The NES is really... I was really like, did I really miss out on a huge release like that? I was an SNES fanatic. Okay, we're right. We're getting to Lich. So I am going to run to the restroom very quickly, deposit my pee, and be right back. And just after this fight. And then I'm going to heal up, and we're going to be destroyed by Lich. And that will be crystal number 1 of 4. So I'm going to be right back. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. Okay, really quickly. Really quickly. All right. So I went pee and I went to get a drink. And my front door was open. And I'm super afraid one of my cats got out. So I'm going to be right back. I'm still not going to stop streaming. I am going to go run and see if he's outside. So I'll be right back. I didn't expect this to happen at all. I don't know why my front door was open, but anyway, I got to go. I shall return. I'm not going to end stream. I'm going to keep going, but I'll just be right back. Wow. What a night. Okay. So, cat is good. He was outside. And, what a night. I now have a drink. Both cats are secured. Yeesh. That was scary. That was one of the most scary things that have happened in a long time. But we're good. All is good. How's everybody? Sorry. That turned into something I didn't intend for that to turn into. Lich. Okay. I gotta heal up. And get my mind off of the things that could have happened just now. Cats usually don't run away. No, and he's been... Do you have an adventure out there, sir? Alright. No, he's that just terrified me. Well, see, I used to have another one. I used to have another cat, and she did run away. And that was like 4 years ago. That's my only thing. I know that cats typically don't, but they can. And that's my worry. Why are you using the litter box, dude? You could have just used the world as your litter box, dude, and you chose. Anyway. Are we healed? Who knows? Yeah, we're probably good. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna fight Lich. Another Sam's Cove. What a night. What a night. I am he who feeds on the power of earth. I'm me that pees in the toilet of truth. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna need temper and haste and all that crap. I'm gonna just do a light heal for right now. I didn't need you to attack yet, both of you. Good. Here's where we are. He can be hasted. I feel like another heal is good. Breaks can be good. Breaks are usually good. This one was a little weird. Oh, I haven't casted haste yet, so that worked out. Why'd you attack again? Just saw the new Garfield movie with my cousin today. How's that? I didn't even know there wasn't. Yes, I did. The the theater right next to my job is playing it currently. Let's do one of these for good measure. My cat is just mooing unto the world. He's a funny creature. Now I'm gonna need a big heal. Thank you, Lich. Oh no, you're actually casting sleep. You did it, man. You went outside. He likes to moo. It was funny, light, funny comedy. That's sometimes, man, you need that. Just like casual, super light and airy, just like, you know, that was good. Sometimes you need that. I did not need that to happen, though. Oh, good. It didn't happen for very long. You're correct, Aspie. Thank you for that. I don't have the highest Dia spell, but yeah, you're 100% correct. I totally forgot about that. Definitely helped out. My mind is totally on my cat running outside. That terrified me. The thing is, like, we live in a part of town that people like to speed. And there's always dead animals of sorts. Are you serious with the hold right now? This is about to be a straight hot disaster, and I'm terrified. Please, please. Somebody needs to wake up, man. Somebody needs to wake up now. I'm all out of fire spells. What a fun occasion. What a fun thing we've gotten ourselves into. 6. That's gonna be great. Great. Okay, we're back. Boy. Oh, I thought I had... Never mind, we're good. That was almost bad. But you know what? We've secured the first crystal. Cats are the best. I fully agree with you. Gosh. I put a net around my balcony so I can't flee but still go outside. I just wanted to go pee. And I was going through to get a beverage, and I heard a car drive by, and I was like, man, that car sounds like it was in my living room. And it turns out the sound was. He's very vocal now. Do your cats often enjoy jumping into the net? Mine would. Yes, leave. I don't want to be here. 1 of 4. So I'm going to go ahead and go straight. Nope. I'm going to run from these. Good lord. Okay. Just played an ad, so I missed you beat him. Oh, dude. You can rewind it and go back. Yeah, things got real funny there for a second. You can rewind it and come back. That's an option. Scout, my man. You're just screaming unto the world. Come here. Come here. You're good. Hey, man. Hey, little man. What are you doing? Besides running outside, playing outside. Oof. Okay, bye. So who are you talking to? Have to go for a bit. Have to focus on work. Do what you gotta do, man. I'm here until the end of FF1. I don't know what time that'll be. Yes, please, I need to see the cat. Well, he already left. Sorry. What breed? He is a medium hair tabby. But that's what he's classified as, right? But he has the shortest hair. He's super soft. He has super short hair, but he's classified as a medium hair. Tabby. Feline. I also call him a turd most days. He's a young fella. He's a young cat, so you know how young cats are. Just full of attitude and angst. These are the creatures I like. So he's adorable, and he can get away with most things. That's Elizabeth's cat, though. That's I got him specifically for her because my cat, who you won't see on stream, he doesn't like to do very many things. He is also a tabby, and I've had him for. So I got my other cat, Atticus. I got him when he was 8 weeks old, and he just turned 6. So I've had him for a super long time, and he's going through some health issues at the moment. I was about to say I can't afford all this, but I sure can. Yeah, you need that. You need those. I'm not getting you Mithril Mail. That's crazy. Minus me. Going to visit Leavenworth Sunday. What to expect? Minus me. He may be back at work. But if you're still here, Mindless Meat, I would like to know also. I don't really need much. Because I'm gonna get all this Mithril stuff in the coming up real soon. So I may not need anything. Yeah, well, I'm gonna skip out on weapons. What a nice, relaxing town. This is the town of Crescent Lake, and I love it. That's what I'm looking for. I definitely need that. I got gold needles. I'm good. Elizabeth is your wife? Yes. Well, so we've been together. Been together over 3 years now. We got together just before I started this channel, and the thing is, we're not actually married yet, but like, why can't you learn? I need that. We're not legally married yet, but soon enough. I'll give announcements and everything. We just sort of we've been through a lot, and I don't even know where I'm going. This is talking about my wife. Sincerely, without her around, dude, I don't know where I'd be. That's the absolute truth. Oh, I need to get the canoe. Gosh, okay. Illegally married. Yeah, really. I just say wife all the time because, like, that's the person I choose. And that's it, really. She's seen me in some spots in life that I really, like, terrifying moments for me. Not anything awful, but like mentally crazy times. And I gave the full rundown in the members only stream on Sunday. I pretty much let loose and said everything. Yeah. That's sort of where I'll leave it. That's a ton of experience points coming my way right now. That is so much experience points about to happen. Old man bequeathed you a canoe. Indeed he did. And what a canoe it was. Oh my gosh. So that's another video I'm working on. Not bequeathing me a canoe. But I'm doing the... And Aspie, you might have heard me talking about this in the members only stream. Shop Monkey, you probably did too. It's a video I'm working on that talks about the story before the story of FF1. Retro Chief, how's it going? When you have a good woman, never let them go. She's helped me through some stuff, man, that no other person probably would have stuck around for. truth of the matter. But it's told in classic storytelling method of the story before FF1, back from 2,000 years before the events of the game took place. I have it all written. I have it voiced. I'm just waiting for AI to catch up to where I can use imaging to make it animated. That's all I'm waiting for. You good now? I'm good now. Are you good now, 4 on 6? Canoe. Volcano. That's where I'm going. I don't want to fight any of those creatures yet. Let's go. I always just go to the ice cavern first, so I'm a bit lost. Let's do that. I can just get the airship and go wherever I want to go. When this... So I just got here. Did you get the canoe just now? Yes, I did. I just got canoe. There's still quite a bit of stream left. 2 hours and 57. I am 13 minutes away from my longest stream ever. I'm going to turn while we're doing sea stuff. Turn it off. Doing okay. I used to give live streams that were like mental health checks. I used to do that really early on. What are you yelling at, man? Early on, I used to do those. I believe it's the top. Nope, it's the bottom. I might start doing that again. And we would just talk about like our mental issues. Maybe that's what I do while I play this. Are you getting the tail before you go to Volcano? So I'm getting the airship before I do anything. And then I'll go get tail and then Volcano. Just, I would like to reap the benefits of higher levels. So for the sake of this, I'm just gonna run through here. Thanks. Sometimes Retro Chief with the coming in hot with the directions. I like it. Sometimes I just forget. And the only creature I gotta worry about here is Evil Eye. And this guy, oh, not that guy. I could get these. Oh, good. Not Dark Wizards. I'm ill-prepared. Ill-prepared for this. This might be troublesome. You remember when I said I'm ill-prepared? Say goodbye, everybody. You're not going to do anything. Please run. That sucks. Can't escape. I am screwed. Luckily, whenever you visit rooms, there's an autosave feature. Let's see how this plays out, shall we? Well, all right. The party was defeated. Yep, I sure will start from there. Let's not get treasure chests this time. That's what you get for sequence breaking. Usually I do it all the time, but I'm also a lot lower leveled than I was before. That is what I get for sequence breaking. For sure. Hey, you know what? We're still here. I should have healed. That's 100% I should have healed. Oh, boy. You know what? It's fine. We're all good. I should have used a cottage outside. That's what I should have done. Absolutely what I should have done. You all have seen me die, so that's not anything I expected. Out of this here stream. He's really going to town on something out there. I'm gonna need something. Harm 2 and Fire 2. Let's use that. Yeah, that'll be good. I'm just gonna go straight for getting out of here as fast as I can. It's my whole goal in life. I know there's 10k gil here somewhere. I think it's on the bottom side of this. Yeah. I still call it by the old school names. Yep, we're just gonna fall. I'm glad somebody does. I can never remember them all. Evil Eye. Evil Eye Cherry. Why are you sleeping, boy? This is not good. Oh, never mind. Nobody's really asleep. I can never remember the names of the old NES spells and stuff. The Levistone. Yes. I think you're right, though. I think taking the ship directly to the ship and the canoe directly to the Citadella Trials is probably the way to go. It only gives me one. Good. You're good at content creation like this. I don't know why you gotta lie to me like that, CLJ. Appreciate it, though. It's the only thing I don't like about zombies and like undead creatures. They can stun you. Scout, come on, brother. The floater. It always made me laugh every time I got that. I was like, who names an item that? This is the worst. The original name in the NES version. I don't know what his deal is. He's been outside and now he's all wonky. Scout. What's happening, man? Yeah? Cool, bro. What's your problem? Alright. Nothing like taking 10 minutes for 99 heals. Oh my gosh, dude. I did always hate that. Because you have to buy them one at a time. No, thank you. Where did I park? No, he's going through the throes of adolescence. I'll put it that way. He's going through some stuff. I need to get him fixed is what I need to do. So he just talks all the time, which he was talkative before. I need to get him fixed before the gross stuff starts happening. Yay! And make sure you were somewhere. Heals. That's the very first thing I'm doing. Getting stocked up on crap. I should have a fairly good amount of change at the moment. I'm gonna go to an inn first. So after, I don't know who was here and who wasn't, but I went for a pee break and I came back and my front door was open just a few minutes ago. And my cat was outside. So let's not run out the door. I need stuff. So now my mind is like, there's somebody here. I checked every room. Like, I'm good. But, ooh, there for a second. Does this? Okay, never mind. We're good. It was like a freaked me out. And so now I'm hearing noises out of there, but I have 2 cats. And I know the sound that I'm hearing. Let's go for these now. Just a bunch of these. Those are good. We need a few more of these. I don't want to know what that crash was. And then I've got cottages. It's probably my one cat chasing my other cat. What if your cat opened the door? Possibility. Because he's fairly good with. I did platinum this one on PS4 in Steam and NES. I have on Steam. I have it 100%ed. Where am I going? Citadel Trials. It's up here. FF1 is not my all-time favorite. I'm just starting. So Retro Chief, what I'm doing is starting Friday live streams, same time, where we go through every single FF game together. And I'm blowing through this one because I know this one super well and it's really short. But I'm just gonna do like 4 to 6 hour chunks of each game in order. Every Friday. I just realized that I have encounters off. Mine is 6. Mine is my favorite game of all time is FF6. I can't freaking wait to play through 6. Understand that I will probably... There's going to be multiple moments in FF6 where I will weep like a child. Because, like, that game is everything to me, man. And I hate these guys, too. This might be scary times. I knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. FF6 is... Yeah, dude, it's amazing. Don't die. You son of a monkey. Not you, shot monkey. Another monkey. 9 is my favorite. 9 is awesome. I think we were talking about 9 earlier. And... Okay, I did buy life. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I will be here except for 5. I don't like it. 5... I feel like 5... I don't know. I feel like 5 is not understood. It's also been a really long time since I played it too, so maybe that has something to do with it. But I don't know. I enjoyed 5. It certainly isn't one that I'll just like pick up and play. But I'm gonna have to cover it eventually on the channel to like do conspiracy theory, because that's like what this channel sort of did initially whenever I first started. It was all about FF conspiracy theories. And I don't know, like that's what I want to get back into, is like doing theories on stuff. It was awful. I didn't watch that one. And that's fair. You watch whatever you want. F6 has a very special play with me, largely because me and my friends got it during the best days of my life in most ways. That's kind of, for me too, it happened during a time when maybe things weren't so great, but it was like it's like a bright spot in a really dark time. I'll put it that way. 5 never grabbed me, but I blame the fans translation. I played the official one, where his name was Butts, or maybe that was the translation. I'm gonna run from these creatures. Whenever we get to the volcano, I might grind for a hot minute, just a little bit, because I know I'm severely underleveled for this part. Awesome. We all know Gogo's Realms Mom. I take it you're referring to a video that I made. Is that what's happening? Because if not, that's a crazy coincidence. Rakshasha. Let's see what happens. Dude, I studied eye color charts for that one. Like how genes work and like Gregor Mendel's pea plants. My level's not very high. 21. But I did like eye genomes and like likelihood of eye color of children. Dude, when I do research, man, it's pretty extensive. It's what I like to do. And the problem with that, is it just takes so long to do. Scout thinks so too. I keep hitting the mic. What's happening? I remember when the commercial for FF3 came out. Snort at me, boy. What are you yelling at, man? You went outside, now you want to go back, don't you? It's nice out there. All that free space, and you can just pee wherever. Yeah, I thought so. Sorry, I remember when the commercial for FF3 came out, and I told my best friend, oh, we have to get that. We passed it between the many friends we had then. Like they always had me as Cyan. I missed the Peninsula Tower. My cousin and I've told this on the channel before many times. Okay. I've told this on the channel before, but like... Bro, what are you doing, man? What are you looking for? I'll put it that way. Their food bowl's full. My cousin is the one that got me into the series, and I don't want to fight Medusas. There's a lot of stone that can happen. Derek was always Edgar, Justin was always Shadow, etc. So we were, yeah. So my cousin Adam would play. We would sort of role play what you would call LARPing now. It didn't have a name then, but we once did FF6 or FF3 at the time meets Zelda, and we were outside, and there was what separated the realm between Hyrule and the world of either Balance or Ruin. Is there was they had like a little playset, and once you went through this little doorway, then you got in. That was Hyrule, or that was world of whatever, Balance or Ruin. And so Rat Tail. I remember specifically, I crossed over into the next realm, and it immediately, in real life, started snowing at that moment. And I remember the wind hit me just right, and I was like, oh, it's snowing in Hyrule. And that's like a core memory for me that I remember. And then it stopped snowing, and I was like, oh, never mind. Alright, let's just get this over with. I don't know, man. Are they zombies? Yeah, they're zombies. So we can do this. Retro Chief or somebody, which, I can never remember which island Bahamut is in. I remember exactly where I was when I saw the commercial for FF3. It was a spaghetti factory in California. We're in the bar area waiting to be seated. I didn't remember the commercial. I don't think I ever saw it as a kid. But when I saw it on YouTube years later, it seemed very familiar to me. But maybe that was because I just love that game, and like seeing Mog at a desk did something to me internally. I don't know. Next, whatever it was. Final Fantasy 3. Are you awesome enough to... I forget the tagline. Final Fantasy 3. One with 2 holes horizontal. Thanks, man. This is cool. I like that. Okay, Blizzard's probably not the best spell to use for that bit, but that's fine. I hope I get a couple of X potions out of this fight. That would be neat. I didn't get a single one. That's fine. Totally fine. Who really quickly, everybody here seems to think that FF6 is like the superior one. for the most part. Let's talk about favorite FF6 characters. And go. I don't want to be like a stereotypical Facebook user. And go. Mechanic recommendation. What's my favorite in SFF? I mean, there's only 3. Out of the three, I really like FF3. I feel like that what a tragic set of events that guy went through, you know. Lock. You can tell it was high quality. Like the first time I saw the box for a Techno Super Bowl, you could tell. Yeah. Gal Mog. Sacred Jade is here. Oh man. I haven't seen that name pop up on my screen in a long time. Sacred Jade, how are things? 3 is my favorite. 3 might be my favorite. I will know whenever I play it on stream. I gotta look at. That doesn't tell me anything. Is it this one? I don't want to keep flying around. I'm gonna assume it's that one. Retro Chief. You're a good resource to have. And is it the... I don't know. I'm just gonna go anyway. There's treasures to get. Hey, I picked correctly. I think Gao is the heart of the game, really. I think... I don't know. If I had to pick the heart of the game, it's all of them, really. But... I'm absolutely a sucker for Terra. Like... I don't know. And in order to explain that, I would have to explain some stuff that happened when I was a kid, and I really don't want to. Things are thinging. Thing away, my friend. I'm glad that you're here. I'm super glad to see you. I don't know. My childhood wasn't awful, but it definitely had moments where it wasn't cool. And that, for now, that's all I'm going to sort of get into. But to the volcano we go. I could have just flew up, I realize. It's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. I might actually have to take another pee break here in a second. And hope that my front door doesn't open again. I liked it better when they were told they grew up not a class change. Oh, yeah. I too did that thing. I'm like, oh, they got older. Go shopping? Oh, You're right. You are correct. I get the exit spell too while I'm here. And I'm wondering if the red wizard can use such and such a spell. See what he can use. Both of them can use exit. That's neat. What? No. Go back. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. That's good to know. Retro Chief, is there something specific you're looking for besides exit spell? Go north shopping too. Oh yeah, I could visit the rest of the world. Dumb. I am going to take another pee break real quick, and I'll be back. I had like all sorts of water and stuff. Not water, but I had a couple of sodas before I started. So I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. I am back. I am back. Hold on. Hold on. It's click on this and it'll make it happen. Things are happening on chat. Go north shopping 2. Where am I at? What armor should I get and from where? I am going to head north. First time I'm not ever against such things as video games boost cheats since he's not playing a versus human in heaven. Oh, okay. My cat's gonna ruin his little voice box. He's meowing so much. I'm gonna see what's in here first. Oh wait, hang on. There's a caravan visit I have to do. What's here? Blizog is good. Absolutely. I don't need a break. Isn't this like a 10-hour game? So, I can do it. I'm going to skip on those for right at the moment because I would like to see what Armor Shop has. So I've 100%ed this game in... I've 100%ed it in 7 hours before. I don't need any of those. I'll never use them. No, all would be good. Holy's good. I'm gonna look at armor first before I spend all my dough. You can do it in 6 with boosted 4. Dang. Protect rings are good. I can't afford 4 of them. Unless... Let me sort. I'm definitely going to use that as an item. Holy moly. Let's not sell that yet. I don't need any of this stuff. It's totally fine. The ruby ornament? I should probably do something first. Hang on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Sorry, my mind is in 7 places at the moment. I don't want to sell the healing staff because I use the crap out of it. Definitely not a speedrunner in video games. I do use whatever cheats I can. Next stream FF2 until we're blue. FF3 until I gotta pee. I'd see, if I was gonna do FF2 in one shot, I was gonna do FF2 till we're through, like FF1 till we're done, FF2 till we're through. But I'm not gonna do FF2 in one sitting. I could. It would just take a really long time. I'm not gonna be able to get. You're right. You get 4 of them. You get 4 of them throughout this whole bit. Sell the ice sword. I have it equipped now, I believe. I do. This is fun. I like the like live recommendations. It's so funny because, like, whenever I play this game on my own, I don't prep. Like, I just roll in and expect to win. That's what because I know I need the bottled fairy from the caravan fella. Among other things. I sell the worm killer. Did I sell the worm killer? I did not. Yeah. Sell your soul. I think just cat claws are over here, right? Yeah. Oh, snap. That's so expensive. Let me see something really quickly. I have exit. I can go to the end for that. Well, Retro Chief, what's the goal? Like, what are we looking at? I'm just gonna run around town. No one would fault you for skipping FF2. I'm not gonna skip it. I'm running around town. It's great for the black mage stuff. Yes. The cat claws. Absolutely. I tell you what. I'm gonna go get the bottled fairy real quick. I know it's gonna be a crap ton of money. I'm gonna fight these creatures first, and then get the rings. Okay. I usually do, but who said it earlier? I don't know what I'm saying. The bottled fairy. And then I could waste a lot of money on these fellas. I won't right now. I will in the future. I'm going to go to the cheapest inn in the game. And then I'm going to go ahead and tackle the volcano. It's fairly easy. I shouldn't have too much difficulty with it. The rest of it, I will have to think. Get protect rings and stuff. Retro Chief, I think you're behind. Which is to be expected. It does happen. I'm gonna go ahead and do volcano. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't like to over prep too terribly. That's not it. What's a waste of money? Plus you get a bunch of money. Don't forget heal potions. I feel good about this. I'm gonna grind a tiny bit while I'm here. Not a whole lot. I don't want to waste too much time grinding, but. How long are we? I've officially done my longest stream that I've been a part of. So, congrats. Congrats to me. Items for the caravan. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. I use them primarily for the fight with chaos. Just cuz like you can stack them really quick. You should play The City or Stranger Paradise in the stream one day. Oh, I'm going to. Jay, I'm covering all of them. It's going to take... Dude, it's going to take years. And I am here for it. And over on my other channel, called The Console Chronicles, I will start streaming there also. And that stream... It's gonna be more frequent streams than what I do here, because what I would like to do is make videos out of those streams. That's kind of it, really. Ask me furthest you've ever been from home. No, I didn't mean to do the gray ooze thing. Oh well, I've committed to it. I usually run from all these slimes. I don't know if you can hear my cat screaming in the distance or not. It makes me smile. Get it out, man. You gotta get it out. Love those set battle ties. Yeah. Not a fan. I wish that they were back. For like Evil Eye, specifically, right before you get the floater or the Levistone. Because that's where I used to grind to level 99. Is that worth anything? Great sword? No. What about here? No. Accuracy is good. I used to do the Evil Eye. Because you can continually go back and fight Evil Eye over again. Nope, that's not anything I meant to do. Oh boy. We're not quite there yet. That's fine. Dungeon layouts in FF1 were pretty... Yeah, they were... They were... the FF2, I think, I don't like the dungeon layout in FF2. Because, like, there's rooms where you're just meant to fight. And, like, the encounter rates through the roof. And it's almost like, oh, you've explored. Here's your reward. It's a room that you can't escape from very easily. I didn't realize I was about to die. So let's fix that, shall we? I was talking about how it was your longest stream ever. And it seemed... Oh, gosh. Yes. Sorry, my brain isn't here. I did forgive me. I once spent 4 months in Mexico. Really? So I live in Western Kentucky currently, and I lived in Arizona for a little while. That was interesting. I recently beat Dragon Quest 1. It's very different. It is very different. Did you play the remastered version for Switch? They're coming out with a crazy version of Dragon Quest 3 for everything, I think. I don't like Horned Devils. It's a waste of my time. Just because of the hold thing. I should have ran. Yeah, I'm going to run. Southeastern Kentucky? Really? Whereabouts? You don't have to say, like, specifics, but... You don't have to say super specifics, but I am curious. You stupid little monkey man. You killed my warrior. Now I'm gonna kill your face. I have one Phoenix down, that's not worth it. Western Kentucky? About an hour from Richmond South. Oh, okay. CLJ. Talk to me. Western Kentucky. I think... Mindless Meat's back. CLJ, have we had conversations before? Do I know you? Do we know each other in real life? These are questions. Because I feel like recently. Maybe not, though. I don't think there's anything else to... Oh, there's a whole room down there I can get. I am at the volcano. Mindless Meat. Okay, this time, Pyrolist, don't freaking slap me down, bro. I only have so many life spells. Oh crap, Lava Worm, I forgot. Born in South Kentucky. Somerset. I mostly grew up in Owensboro and Evansville. Oh, sweet. Do they still have, in Owensboro, do they still have the OMG Con out there? Owensboro is, I can tell you about how long away from Owensboro I am. Oh, you said you grew up there. Where are you at now? We probably don't know each other then. I thought for a second maybe. It's hard for me to focus on getting through emails while listening to talking. Music is fine, but speech is difficult since I need to actively focus. I understand. You got, dude. You're working. You got to work. Oh, I lived all around Kentucky too. OMG Con. It's in Owensboro, I think, every summer. I don't know if it's a thing anymore though. The pandemic might have ruined it. Really? What a crazy thing if that's true. What a crazy world if that is indeed true. This is super interesting to me. I love when stuff like this happens. Pireless, don't you dare gaze. I'll be upset. I'll cry like an infant. Somerset. Let me really quickly. I don't know. It was at some event center. I'm gonna see how far away I am from everybody right now. Okay, from Somerset. From Somerset, I'm 5 hours away from. And from Owensboro, I am about 2.5 hours away from Owensboro. Most of my old biological family is still in Somerset. Oh, this is interesting. I love when stuff like this happens. This doesn't happen very often to me in life. You're days away from me. Yeah. For sure. So my CLJ and Retro Chief, I live in a town. This is gonna totally give it away, but I live in a town that was recently hit by a ridiculous tornado, and it made like national news. Am I going this way for a reason? Okay, it doesn't matter. We'll be fine. Ogre Mage. Somerset is a nice town. So is Owensboro, really. I've only been through Owensboro. I don't want to fight these guys, but I'm going to. Dude, if that's true... if that's true... CLJ, yeah. That's where I'm at currently. Without the S, yes. That's where I live. The promotion for Twisters is getting out of hand. We're gonna go see that whenever it comes out. You think that they gave me money? Speaking of tornadoes. Have you seen this thing for Twisters? That's where I live, and I don't talk about the tornado too much because like it's really not my place, and like there were people that I knew that were displaced. Some people I knew died, and like, dude, half the town is still just gone, and like, it's rough, dude. Honestly. Retro Chief. So my wife is super into weather and stuff. She has a Twitter account or an X account dedicated towards weather. And we were just talking about Tornado Alley stuff recently. And how it's just like evolving. I've been in Nashville. That's about as close as I've been to Kentucky. I go to Nashville all the time because I record music. And without saying too much, there's some music if you listen to country music, there's some stuff on the radio that I may or may not have been a part of. That's all I can legally say. I'm gonna skip that thing over there. Storm Alley, I call it part of West Kentucky, under the Ohio River and the Indiana side. I've seen many awesome thunderstorms there. Dude, I love thunderstorms. Love storms, love rain. If it's cloudy, I'm just like in a better mood, if that makes any sense. But tornadoes, man, it's one thing that is a bit too much for me. My wife loves them though. So we'll fall asleep watching like Ryan Hawley all and stuff. I went to Nashville to see Billy Sheehan. Dude, that dude is nuts. That dude is absolutely nuts. I'm heading to Nashville to watch Home Free. I don't know what that is. I wish I could chime in with something, but I don't know. In 2 weeks, I'm actually going back to Nashville soon. I don't know if it's in 2 weeks or not. Down to the studio. It's not in 2 weeks. I think it's next month. Like late next month. Never mind. It may be August, actually, now that I think about it. Based on specific circumstances, heat is a major factor. So as the world gets warmer, they're going to be more common. Ryan knows more than any weather person on TV. I agree. Yes. Mindless meat. To go off of what you're saying, that's definitely one of the things. Am I poisoned? Oh no, I was in the lava. Never mind. Sorry. I totally said I was going to grind and I never did. True West Kentuckian then. That's why I miss it. I'm down here in Central Tennessee. Very good. You should check them out. I will, whenever I grab some time, I will do just that. I would love to have a stream where I'm just like, we're just showing each other new stuff. That would be like the coolest. I would love that. Just like, oh, new music? Cool. Check this out while I check this out. We'll talk about it. Here's what I like about it. 4 of these? Great. Central Tennessee definitely has its merits, but XP boost for 2 battles? Specifically just 2? I was gonna do that anyway, because I'm about to grind for like a couple minutes. Because we're about to fight Merilith, so ogre mages. You heard them ogre mages. You could do a stream like that in Discord pretty easily. I could. I would love to do more in Discord. I feel like that can absolutely be like a cool members perk. That may be something I do. Because I feel like I need to give back in some way, man. I feel so bad. Speaking into me, oh, the storms, yeah, for sure. Are there not a lot of storms? I don't guess there are as many. They definitely have some Central Tennessee. Speaking of new music, anyone order the Tears of the soundtrack? I have not. Since video game music has sort of gone more ambient, I don't really pay attention as much. Like, my wife has like the World of Warcraft soundtrack stuff. She showed me it before, and it's to me it's all just like really long-winded ambient stuff, which is fine. But I like super melodic, melody-driven stuff. That's my jam. The prettier, the better. Couple of strong storms. Yeah, there were a couple of real strong ones through there. Be in Huntsville, Alabama. Okay, that's enough leveling. I feel like I've gone too much. Cheating. I don't know about cheating. I did say that while I was grinding, I would use it, and then I wouldn't use it otherwise. Huntsville, Alabama. We've got some... I don't want to say too much, but we've got portable building dealers through there. I don't know specifically which ones, but... Am I good to fight Marilith? I feel like I am. I have to be. We're gonna find out. You should listen to the soundtrack for Cassette Beasts. Opening song and battle song. So here's the thing. And I'm gonna sort of impart this knowledge. I compose music, and there was a video game that I was making music for, and it was gonna be on... At the time, it was going to be on Switch, PS4, and Steam. However, that... What are you doing, man? That absolutely fell through. And, so now I've just got, like, an hour-long soundtrack that I can't do anything with. So, I thought about just, like, putting it out into places where people can, use it at their discretion for various game projects and stuff. And the thing is, like, I'm just ultra proud of the soundtrack, dude. Like, what am I doing? I don't know. And so when I hear super good video game music, dude, it just... Like, FF6, for instance. Like, me saying I'm gonna cry whenever I play it, dude, I mean it. Just because I absolutely adore the soundtrack to it. Among many other things, but... I need that right now. I was playing FF12 before my trip. I'm excited and also terrified to play 12 on stream, if I'm being truthful. The later FFs I'm just not good at. If I'm being honest. Do haste on that one. I don't need to... Not really. It's fine. Now, I probably should have. Oh, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Use the healing staff. Oh, crap. I forgot I had it. Thank you, Retro Chief. Thank you yet again, coming in clutch with info. What was I doing? Temper. Aspie, 100%. Yeah. They're there. They're most certainly there. Everybody's good and hasted and tempered. Everybody's got temper. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that for now. We'll be fine. The battle's about over anyway. There we go. Almost 4 hours of the stream, dude. This is the longest stream I've ever done. I have a 10-hour stream on my channel, but I was not a part of that. I put it on and went to bed. Neat experience. Scouty. Boy. Yelling up a storm. What are you looking for? What does your little kitten heart desire, sir? Tell me everything. Bottled Fairy I could release. We can head directly and 6 will be longer. Absolutely. Is it Gaia that I need to release the... Is it Gaia or is it the Eye? I released the fairy. What is it, man? What is it? You gotta use your words, brother. Okay. Yeah, it's here. Don't get behind the TV. That's bad news. Hold on while I rescue my cat from potentially ruining my stream. have here a cat. With the wait. Okay, yeah. Cool. I completely didn't get the fairy. Why am I like weirdly off now? What happened? I missed things. Making a game, Mindless Meat? I have an idea for one. And it's a ton of work. But I most definitely have an idea for one. And it's essentially, well, I don't want to get, just in case I actually do something with it. Mindless Meat. All right, I'm gonna throw this out into the public really quickly. I was gonna make a thing, and I still might. I really wanted to expand, because here's the thing. I do return as Hideout on my own, and there's only so much I can do. And so I thought at one point to... This light is ultra close to my face now. What happened? Anyway, I thought about expanding the team a bit. Now, at one time I had a video editor, and she was awesome. It was great. My brain has stopped. Okay. I'd still be working on RPG Maker. That's actually what I was looking at. My mic may make weird noises, but... because I need solid, I need solid researchers, because the crap that I want to do just takes so long to research and write and stuff. And so I thought about expanding a little bit and having people work on stuff with me. And the thing is, like, oh yes, I do need to get the cube. Thank you. What was I saying? But I would need... So here's the thing. So, because I'm not, like... Nope. Because I'm not a business yet. I do plan on launching a video production business. Probably in the next... I'm looking at... potentially in the next quarter or so. And so I'm not going to grind here. I usually grind in I go ahead and grind in the Sunken Shrine. And I'll tell you why. There's a video that I was working on forever ago, and it had EXP charts per minute. How much EXP can you gain on the average minute? On the average minute per location. And dude, that chart, I still have that chart somewhere. And yes, Aspie, I break, dude, I break sequence a lot in this game. I might should have used, regardless, anyway. I mean, nothing really beats, like, the very last floor of the Chaos Shrine. That's, like, all-time high, but there's actually, I might fly there here in a bit. It is, it's a little desert very close to the Citadel of Trials, and it has surprisingly high EXP per minute. EPM is what I call it. Nothing is better than Warm X Bridge. Not based off the research I found, but maybe I'll have to go back and redo that section. for the EPM. There's an awful lot of mummies in here. Unlike later FF games, this is more open world than others, for sure. I feel like FF6 gives the illusion that it's open world. I don't think it actually is. It's fairly open world. That's not what I'm saying, but... Oh, good. Shop monkey with the jokes. What was I even saying before? That's a lot of creatures. I sure don't feel like fighting right now. I don't want to use that. I'll use this. So I would eventually like to... So, okay, yeah, that's where I was. So I would like to launch a video production company, and I will be launching it in probably, like I said, the next quarter. And to get help on stuff. That's the thing. I don't like to, generally, I don't like to... There's a ribbon. I don't like to ask for help too much. He was thinking making a team. Yeah. And, so... The thing is, because I already make content for my day job, and I make content at home, I do it all the time, and I've been really super researching algorithms. I've been super researching, it's my day job to make advertisements. That's what I do day in and day out. 9 hours a day. That's what I do, is make ads. And I go film stuff, and I make social media posts and all these things. And I'll be, by the time I launch the business, I will be certified in several things. Digital marketing. Green, there we go. There's some EXP, baby. Among many other things. And so I was thinking there would be, for the business, there would be two sectors, ultimately. One that focused on... I don't want to say the first part, because I'm actually actively working on a first part for that. Putting together stuff, not as we speak, but as we speak. And... okay, this isn't good. I wasn't paying attention for like a second. This is a crazy day. This is a crazy day. You guys need to run. Why aren't you running? Good. Loris, please run. Whoa. Oh, the likelihood that I have exactly the right number of heal or life spells is crazy. You're gonna need a couple of these, young lady. Wow. Alright, cool. That was scary. Yeah, totally just happened. What occurred just now? Dude, I took my mind off of it for like a second. What was that cast? Confused. Anyway, where were we? Dude, that's the thing about this game. It can turn on a dime. You never know what to expect. Thought Wells. I'm terrible at names, but thanks for being here. That was very dicey. I got out of there. I'll never understand what just happened, but it did indeed happen, and here we are. We're still alive. We're still good. Did indeed almost... Oh, I've already lost once. In truth. Freaking Neo-Chews. Yeah, I'm gonna keep one part of the business plan sort of quiet. But I better keep both of them quiet for now until it actually launches. But video production company, and we would run. Ultimately, we would run everything for Returners Hideout, which is the channel you're on right now. We'd run everything for Console Chronicles, which is my other channel that I run with my wife, and all the social platforms. And then on top of it, we would help other people too in other ways. I'm not going to get into that right now. Yes, they did. They did add a Phoenix Downs. I think I have one. I have two. That's neat. Oh, on rack. Did I release that video? I never did. Okay, I have a video in the works, kind of. So when you go into the Sunken Shrine, which is where we're going right now, there's a floor full of mermaids, and they say one of our own has escaped to the surface. And so, look at my legs, aren't they wonderful? See, you would think, oh, that has to be the mermaid. That's nice. However, there's a lady over here who also talks about legs. So is that the mermaid? Or is that the mermaid? Because they said, quote unquote, one of our own. And that always... It's a video I'm working on talking about loose ends that FF1 left behind. I don't really care about either of those. I've always wanted to do such a thing. Game maker and or movie or post-production movie making. All that creative stuff, dude, is awesome. And I'm super into all of it. Definitely can use that for sure. Let's do... Do I want to do Null Death? I'm going to get Protect Rings. So I'm not going to worry about it for right now. And then also in that same video, in OnRack, there's this little guy here. It's not going to make any sense because I already have the class change. But... Never mind. I'm not going to bring that up. Woman in... There's a woman in Cornelia that talks about her legs? Is this true? I don't remember a woman that talked about legs. But it very well could be a thing I missed. Let's get some items. Dancer is the mermaid, and other person is friends with him. Dude, I've already done a video on the dancer. I might have to revisit it. I'm just wasting all my dough and crap. You could hire me and pay me essentially peanuts. Dude, and that's part of the thing, like, I make good money. But, why did I search the well? Okay. I make good money at my day job. And YouTube, this channel you're watching is monetized. I don't bring it home a lot. Because I am playing catch up from the last several years of having really terrible jobs. And so I'm still sort of getting back on track. And I've been at this new job for a year. But in the very near future, dude, it's just something I've been led in my mind to do. And to a point where I already have like a sales pitch, in essence, to my day job where to where they don't lose out on the amount of content that I put out for them, but I spend more time at home and they contract me out to make content for them rather than me being hired by them. Work for myself, which can suck with taxes and all that. And I focus on my business and making content for my stuff, my day job stuff. Somebody said go to the lower path first. Probably Retro Chief. I don't want to fight Kraken first. I'm gonna go to the mermaid part first, where the Rosetta Stone is. The encounter rate through here is ridiculous. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, if you can't tell, by the way, I'm not really doing like a treasure run. Hence the memberships. Yes. FF1 was the first RPG my brother and I ever played. On original hardware. My neighbors had it and weren't RPG people. Bought it from them for $5. Probably the best $5 we ever spent. Not that, it was on a Cupid. Oh, sorry. So you brought that up, Thoughtwells. 1 second. So we're redoing. Okay, this room I'm in is our office, and I'm going through some stuff at the moment, and I found the original. I thought I lost it for a long time. I don't think there's anything in there, no. There's not much really in here to worry about, because I only run gauntlets and healing staff for most part. Way too many empty rooms. Agreed. That's so nostalgic. Yeah, I mean, I have. So if you look, oh man, you can't see it. I'm gonna change cameras real quick so you can see something. This is gonna be like an awesome moment for me to share this with everybody. So hey, this is me. Back there, in that little framed photo, is FF2 and 3 for Super Nintendo, but 4 and 6. Those are the two copies that I first played. Those are the exact copies that I played in 1992 and 1994 respectively. So yeah. I managed to track them down. Those are the exact copies that I played first. And so that's like a really special thing for me. But anyway. Back to the game. What are we talking about? Cheese the map to find quest. Oh, 100%, dude. You can find anything. Oh, it's down there. That's what I'm looking for. I'm just looking to get out of this quickly. I also kind of want to walk around for a bit. Level up for a second. But I've been playing this series. What happened? Major Staff, is that the one that casts fire? Yeah. But I've been playing this series since 92. The summer of 92. You even framed them. I sure did. Oh, it's a shadow box. I've got all sorts of gaming goodies. I love it, man. And here's the thing is, like, the past couple of... After I started this channel, I kind of got out of it. And that's a really bad time to get out of gaming, is when you just start a gaming channel. Or a gaming-related channel. And... but it was due to my circumstances that I was going through at the time. Because here in the last probably 6 months or so, at my... Oh yeah, you're right, Retro Chief. Again, dang, dude. Keep me on track. My love for gaming is definitely returned. And that's the whole reason I'm even doing these streams right here. So if you're not... this is gonna sound like a really terrible ploy, but like, if you're not subbed to the channel, every Friday I'm gonna start doing these, just because I think it's a really good opportunity for us to sit and learn about the game and stuff. The games, because I really super want to do conspiracy theories again. They were so much fun to make. And I think that would be a really good opportunity to say, hey man, we come up with these theories live with a group of people. And then I just take all that info and I make it into a 8 to 10 minute video. Cut it up into some YouTube shorts. And we're just a big old community that loves freaking FF, man. Now you're set for the rest of the game. I am indeed. There's diamond armor stuff in here. I don't really care much for it. I mean, it's fine. It's good. But I think... I mean, once you kind of get... I don't know what I'm saying. My brain is just mush. Oh, really quickly, in chat, what time is it where you all are at? Move. What time is it? Very interested in this. I'll tell you what time it is here. It is currently 11:16 where I'm at. That's not the right way at all. Hypnotic is here. Mindless meet with your 21. Hypnotic Adventures is here. Am I saying that right? I always feel like I'm not saying anything right. Right about now. Funk Soul Brother, check it out now. 11:17. A lot of central zoners here. Only 1 hour before work ends. Mindless meet, you made it. Where the crap stick am I going? Okay. Sorry. I don't like this floor for that exact reason. It's getting kind of glitchy there for a second. Okay. A minute ahead of me. Merman asked me. Yeah, they do exist. Oh, jeez, man. Did I not get it? Oh, I think you're a little behind. Sorry. Did I get the Rosetta Stone? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna exit and just re-enter. No, don't forget. What are you doing? Crazy Thumbs Phillips. I got the stone. Right there, baby. Going back in for cracking. The slab. Oh boy. The slab and the floater. Return the slab. That just dated me a little bit. That's fine. So, okay, this stream has been going on over 4 hours, right? Here's the thing. I've had a ton of fun. I've had so much fun doing this. I thought this would be, like, terrifying to me. But it turns out I super like it. And I think this is going to be awesome. Return this lab. Now take Dr. Une? I don't know how you're supposed to know to do that. You aren't. I saw the episode of Courage a few minutes ago. I haven't seen that episode of Courage since it was on. And I still remember that. That show was frighteningly amazing. Will. The only way he would have known is talking to him in his lawyer. Yeah. I think he mentions something. Or, no, his brother, Dr. Une's brother, lives in Onrak. And he says, if only he had a Rosetta Stone and learn language. We'll visit Onrak here in a second. Well, I mean, we're in technically Onrak still, but I think his brother says something about it. And this is also where I learned that the guy who sells you the bottled fairy in the caravan, his name is Underhill. These stupid facts I have in my brain, dude. I don't know. They're just there, and they live there all the time. Found by Napoleon's army, as I recall. Is that who found the original Rosetta Stone? I don't know these things. Actual history, know nothing about. Fictional history from a video game series, I know a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Now we're gonna approach it like normal. That was a bad idea. These guys are much stronger than I thought. Holy moly. This isn't good. Well, 2 of them are gone, so I feel like I could probably just auto battle the rest of the time. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. And of course, they learn lay finish in 1 lesson because that's how language works. I minored in Japanese, Aspie, so I'm with you on that one. The only reason I stopped minoring in Japanese is because you had, in order to actually minor in it, you had to go there, and I couldn't afford it at the time. And it's been well over a decade since I spoke any Japanese, but you can find it in videos in little parts where I base my arguments off of the original pronunciation. It's a really stupid argument to make. Hajimemashite. Hajimemashite. It's... I know so little compared to me like a decade ago, dude. We used to have oral exams, and when I was in it, I was super in it. And my Japanese professor said that I was as fluent as a native speaker, which is a huge compliment. I wish I could learn a language that easy. I'm terrible at it. My mind's filled with math. See, math and I do not get along. And I'm a musician. You would think math and I get along great. Nope, not even a little bit. Can't stand math. And it can't stand me. And we're okay with that. Sea scorpions. What did you say? Hold on. BA in Spanish, that's right. German would be easy if you know English and Spanish. I know, gosh, the things I know in Spanish is not a lot. Which, there's a lot of people around here that speak Spanish, but I know hardly anything. Where am I at? I do not know. Let's go north. Oh, there's a guy. I hit my mic again. Only reason I want to learn Japanese so I don't have to rely on translators for anime. So, the only reason I started learning Japanese was so I could play the original FF games as they were intended. That was the whole reason. And I ended up not finishing it, going to college due to the divorce I was talking about earlier. And I ended up moving across the country. And I never got to get super far into it, but what are ye? Oh, you're fine. I like math and sciences too, but I don't get super into math. Calculus started boring. I'm super jealous because math, dude, my brain doesn't math. Now, like, retail math, cash register math, dude, all day. Super fast. But actual math, no. When you have to start doing logarithms and stuff, that's where I fall off the bandwagon. I don't know much. Degree in math, minor in chem. Good lord. Mindless Meat, you are a much smarter man than I. I lean into the creative stuff, dude, way too much. Like, logistics. The logistics of things, they're neat, and I appreciate that they exist. But I would rather do ultra creative. Just let me work, you know? Just let me make stuff, and I'm happy. Calculus is so much fun. Jealous. I don't know that I'm too jealous, but is there anything in there? Nope. I super love the creative stuff, man. That's just where my heart lies. Your mind like artistic, creative stuff. Also, when young, it can depend on the teacher that introduces it. That's a pretty solid point, because I was about to say all my math teachers were horrible, but there was one that was awesome. But even she couldn't like get through to my brain on math. Favorite math class was topology, knots and universes. So much fun. That actually sounds interesting. But again, I don't know. You know, it seems like a lot. Music, education, history major. So I know music. So I learn everything by ear. My family was incredibly musical. Growing up, we all had guitars and basses. We sang and harmonized, and so again, where am I going? From a musical standpoint, integration is the volume under curves. You can expand it to the volume between the stuff. Minus me. You have lost me, sir. I love you to pieces, but you have lost me. So everything I do, because I play 7 instruments, right? Very good at a few, decent, and I can make myself sound real good on the other ones. And approaching music is the same exact way. Just let me learn through chaos. And I have it, I can't read it. I don't like to brag. I don't like to do all this stuff, but like I have an incredible ear, and I realize that, and I realize that not everybody has that. Like you have to rely on that when you produce music. You have to lean on your ear and what you hear and what you want to hear whenever you're composing music and producing from like a production, mixing, mastering standpoint. And the thing is, like, I taught myself piano in college, and we were in these, I was in these practice rooms. I was in these practice rooms where these guys were learning Bach and Beethoven, and here I was like, this is a C, like, and I felt super intimidated, but at the same time, I didn't want that to sort of get me down. And I ended up learning, the very first thing I ever taught myself was Aerith's theme from FF7. And it took me, I think a week to come up with my own arrangement for it. And you actually hear me play it in a video on this channel. You'll hear me play it for just a brief moment. I forget what video it is, but it's just something that I super love, and I don't know, man. It's just, I adore it. And like Uematsu, Nobuo Uematsu is just dude, his Uematsu's music just hits me in a way, man, that like I can never explain wholeheartedly. And I love it. And like I know it's him too whenever I hear it. Because I know he did some stuff for FF14. And again, it's just when I hear it, I know it's him. Holy moly, I was not ready for that. That sucks. Sweet. Things just took a huge turn, which is fine. I'm going to keep talking about music anyway. I'm a drummer mostly, but yeah, much I could say as well. What really is music theory, etc. Yeah. Okay, this is awful. I'm going to have to restart. The theory of what your heart desires. Yeah. I'm going to absolutely restart this fight. I'm just going to go ahead and die real quick and restart it. I was not prepared for it. That's my fault. Get myself killed real quick. Shouldn't take long. I do want to put forth some effort, though. I feel like some effort needs to be made. Let me do this. Nope, not you. That. Let me just see if I can get in a haste real quick. And you just heal. Why not? Anyway. That took a huge turn. Let's see if I can get a temper in there also. And do the strongest friggin' healing magic. There might be a chance I can survive this thing. A rare chance, but I might be okay. You are gonna focus on... Ooh. Bringing him back to life. Some effort winds up killing him. I'm gonna try. No, that's not what I wanted to happen. Dang it. Things are gonna get real shifty here in a second. Oh boy. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do this again. Don't do damage. Thank you. Okay, we're going to haste you. You are going to protect everybody. I don't think that's what I meant to happen. Temper you. Gosh. I'm running out of heals. No, don't. You silly boy. The Mrs. Brain. Yeah. I'm out of everything, huh? Of course. Of course. So this is super fun for me. I'm just going guns a-blazing, baby. Going guns a-blazing. Hands are... We won. Alright, cool. I have no way to heal my white mage from death, but we made it. That's 3 of 4. Wow. No, yeah, no, leave. Learning what makes phrases and emotions through tones and pitches and why they function as the pitches they are makes it a theory to each individual person. For me, because you can get caught up in modes and scales and mixolydian this and idiom and all these things, right? You can get super mixed up in that. And I'd rather not. I would rather... Nexus Sky? Yeah. And so I would rather not learn what things are called, but just know that that's what I want to hear. Like people... a lot of guitar players tend to stick to like the pentatonic scale, right? And that's fine. And it works in a lot of cases, especially when you're dealing with, you know, 3 and 4 chord pop music. 2 these days, but and a lot of like Middle Eastern countries and sort of those types of things, you'll find... Oh crap, yeah, I forgot about that. 4 on 6, have a lovely evening. Thank you for showing up, man. That's awesome. Where is your church? Okay. A lot of Middle Eastern cultures and all that stuff, they have very specific scales, and it's very obvious whenever you hear those scales as to what they are, and I don't know. I think scales and their names and what they represent all have a place. I composed a duet for trombone and alto sax. I took to solo ensemble, and came back with a 1, which is top honors. Wow. Santana's guitar, Mindless Meat. Santana's guitar now or back in the 70s? I think he has his guitar. Here's the thing about that. Santana's guitar tone is 100% his. It's like Janis Joplin's voice. You just know, right? So I'm glad he found his tone. Whether or not people like it or not is... Where am I going? Whether or not people like it, well, that's all it's all subjective. But when you hear that tone, it's like, oh, that's definitely Carlos Santana, for sure. It's like me whenever I hear Paul McCartney's bass playing or James Jamerson's bass playing. I know it's them. I could go straight there. Yeah, let's go. Let's just go. Javon, thank you so much, man, for being here. It means the world to me. No, I'm using Hilara. Crap. I just realized it. How many do you have left? That's fine. That's not the worst thing in the world. Javon, have a wonderful evening, my friend. Love you, buddy. Thanks for being here. I forgot how hard those guys hit. I know notes make scales, but the feeling you get by playing random notes that flow and sounds great together but don't need to know the mix. Minor sevenths with a flat third. I need to get back into FF1. I'm almost done with it. Retro Chief. There is something about, and I wish my piano was hooked up right now. My piano. I have a full scale weighted key piano that's sitting directly across from me right now. It's unplugged. But there is something about, I'm a sucker for major sevenths and chromatic walkdowns. There's something about it, dude, that just like almost saved. I can't save. Oh, I gotta go freaking Rosetta Stone. I recently found a musician. Oh, Manuel Gardner Fernandez. Let me pronounce it as white as I can. All these names I'm gonna have to remember and write down because I want to listen to it all. And here's the thing too, like I went through a phase. That's not where I need to go. I went through a phase where I played in this band. I just got out of this band late last year, and we had been a band for like 8 years. And it got to the point because we were playing the same songs in the same order in the same places. And here's the thing. I love all the guys in that band. I'll do anything for them. But I definitely... It got to a point where I was holding my bass and I'm like, if I have to hit another D note, I'm going to lose my mind. And I hated playing music there for a hot minute. And I was, to a point, I was having anxiety attacks on stage. It was something terrible that I just went through. One of his songs is called Guitar 2.0, if that helps. I can remember that a lot easier. But there's gosh, there's so much to say. The sound that just gets me. There's a certain sound. I have a bass riff that sounds like the Great Temple theme from... Dude. Retro Chief. I did a metal cover of the Zelda 2 Temple theme. It's on this Mac right behind me. I will have to show you it in some way. I freaking love it. It's one of my like crowning moments as a musician. But anyway. The sound that absolutely gets me going is there's something about the subtle use of compression on drums in the 60s. specifically with Motown, and specifically on the Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band album from '67. Something about the way that those drums sound, dude. And mixed in with like a bass with super crazy compression on it. That's the crap that gets me going, man. I love all that stuff. Oh, I still have to go there. I still have to go there and get the bell. Thank you for pointing that out, Aspie. I just get into things. Let's go here. What are you detecting, CLJ? I'm curious. Very curious. That's my favorite period of music, too. Mid to late 60s. There's no other music like it, man. But I'm also completely not against listening to anything recent. Something about an E flat with a 7th thrown in. So I've written a thing in E flat major 7th, right? Check this out. It's a piano thing mainly, but I wrote it on guitar originally. It's E flat. Oh, I want to say Sgt. Pepper's album is the most unique album with how heavily it was altered. Lots of compression. They used, I believe, a Fairchild compressor back then. And they recorded that on a 4-track recorder, and that blows my mind. We are all musicians. Yeah. So I wrote a thing, Retro Chief. It's an E flat major 7th. If you are doing like a 3/4 time, maybe a 6/8 time now that I think about it. It's E flat major 7th, and then it goes to a B major 7th. On paper, it shouldn't work, but if you like listen to it, there's something there, man. There's something there. And I already wrote it, but it's fine. I can't learn Flair. Most popular music today is not good. Music has been getting worse and worse over time. I think that there are still people that are good that work in music, but it's all become sort of what people want to hear, and they want to hear mindless, not really mindless, but easy to consume material, right? Anything that has a strong 4 on the floor, baby. Like, that's all you need. And it makes them $1 million, so why wouldn't it? It does work. I've done that before. It's interesting, man. Let's do this. Hi, Abraham. Hey, want to know what's the best names for your Heroes of Light all through your playthrough? What's that? I'm curious. You gotta dig for them, Mindless Meat. You gotta kind of dig for them. I've been listening to a band from Canada. They're called Fleece, and they have an album called Voyager, and it's friggin'. It was 2017 or 2018, maybe 2016. Great album. I think it's 2018. Super good. Thing about modern pop music, it doesn't have decades of filtering to forget the awful track. There are a lot of bad 70s and 80s songs we just don't remember them. But that's just the theory. Okay, FF was based on DD, so I imagine the devs playing. For sure. 100%. Definitely inspired by old D&D. Among other things, Wizardry. This was also inspired by. I've not heard of them, Mindless Meat. That's another thing you're going to have to make me check out sometime. I should heal before trying this last place. I have many cottages. I'll use one. Where are they? Wizardry, and there's something else I remember reading that Sakaguchi was super big into whenever he created this. Warrior's Hero for Hironobu Sakaguchi. Also sounds like Hero. Black Mage Nobuo because he make magic in his band, the Black Mages. The Black Mages had a lot of copyright issues. Did you hear about that later on? They had to change their name. Because Square was like, you can't do that anymore. So they turned into the Earthbound Papas. Check them out sometime. It's basically Black Mages, but not. I super also love the amount of diversity that is in chat right now with like music, and it's incredible. Ultima Dragon Quest, Bard's Tale, yeah, there's a lot. Oh yeah, Retro Chief, 100%. He gave an interview at a panel whenever it happened. I just realized I haven't equipped anything in a very long time. He was on a panel not long after all that stuff, and he said Square's not allowing us to use the name Black Mages anymore. And Black Mages were freaking incredible. Their cover of Dancing Mad from FF6. Chills, dude. It was awesome. I believe that's all. Monk is a mono because he works with his hands. And mono in Spanish is hand. Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome. I don't know Spanish. You know what, Abraham? Whenever you said you want to know the best names for FF1 group, I didn't know what to expect, but like an actual super well thought answer was not what I expected, so thank you. Thank you. I think Square recently fired a bunch of NA employees. Really? Square's kind of going through some stuff at the moment, from what I've heard. Everyone knows him for one. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. I'm going to take some time and grind real quick. Because I'm slightly lower than I normally am for these. Because Tiamat's going to be terrible to deal with. What's the last one, Abraham? I must hear it. Or did I miss it? Warrior, Black Mage. Oh, there we go. Nomura is Red Mage. Come on, silver hair, trendy is basic Nomura character. You're correct. You're correct. I like those. I'll tell you what, next time I play FF1, that's happening. I don't know when that'll be, but for sure. Poor reception of FF16 and 7 Rebirth. Did they get rough marks? I haven't kept up with it, man. Both sold well, but not what was expected. So here's the thing, Retro Chief. I liked Remake. I don't think it was a replacement for 7. It was neat to see how expanded everything was. Like, Midgar was super expanded. And you can spend multiple hours getting lost. I like that aspect of it. I don't think it'll ever replace what 7 was. And that's not to say that 7 is just this ungodly perfect masterpiece that, you know, no one can ever touch, but it's still a good game regardless. That's why I don't agree to a 6 remake. I'll play it, but to me it was more so the time period also. Basically, I'm sorry, they're basically broke even. They basically broke even or slightly above. I can't read. I see. I haven't been keeping up with anything, so I didn't know any of that. I wish they'd remake Legend of Dragon. I second that opinion. I'd play the crap out of it. I would have done a 7 after years kind of thing. You know, I had never even thought of that. That'd be neat. I could definitely get down with that. Thief is Kit for Katase because the Thief have the ability to quit battles. Finally, the White Mage, Yoko, because of her music. Absolutely. Or Kazuko for her work in Pixel art. Yeah, for sure. He's thought of all of them. I tend to follow a lot of video game news. I'm working on that. Trying to get back into doing FF-related news for this channel. And gaming in general news for Console Chronicles, my other channel. Abraham. Thanks so much for that. Like, sincerely. When you do these things on like a public forum, YouTube, Reddit sometimes, you never know what to expect. Because you don't know if somebody's going to trash your favorite thing by saying something good about it first. And I'm very thankful that didn't happen here today. So thanks for being solid. Heavily appreciated. Heavily appreciated. We are at almost the 5-hour mark. Most of what I find out of controversies. I'm gonna need, mind this me, I'm gonna need a writer at some point. Writer, researcher. I've got my eye on you. I'll put it that way. There's a few people I'd like to bring in, but again, I can't pay for anything quite yet. That's the thing that sucks the most, is I can't pay. Not well, at least. You don't prefer the NES version? Not really. But I don't have a way. So it's. Were you here whenever I showed this off? I have it. And my NES doesn't hook up very well to an HDMI cable. No, thanks to you. You show me how amazing FF6. What? Dude, I didn't show you anything. FF6 is just awesome. But instead of calling it a remake, I would have called it Reimagined Storyline. A remake was a little far. I think that was the point. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Because it seems a little deep. You know? Like they're in the process of like rewriting. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Like they're toying around with history, right? And so remake is like, this cast of characters is doing it again. This time they're gonna do it the right way or whatever. There's 100 ways to interpret it, but Blue Dragon, oddly enough, that is a Xbox 360 game made by Mistwalker. I could write, but no one could read it. I'm proud of my handwriting. Abraham, those are incredibly nice words, by the way, my friend. Thank you for that. I was so excited to relive 7, but I was very disappointed. I wasn't necessarily disappointed. But I definitely did, before it came out. Before it was released, I definitely said, if this sucks, I am officially done with Square and anything FF related. And I didn't feel as if remakes sucked. I felt as if it couldn't take the place of, but I sure was going to do something and I don't remember what. I just learned they want to release a director's cut of Hogwarts Legacy, but they're bringing in developers of the failure that is Suicide Squad game. Why would they try to mix those two things like that? That seems like a really dumb decision. Maybe not. Maybe I don't know enough about the industry as a whole. FF7 Remake is called Remake because the world is remaking. The name Rebirth is from something I won't spoil. I've heard things. 4 wasn't bad in all ports. FF4... Retro Chief, have you heard my take on 4? I don't know what you've seen and what you haven't. Here's the thing, I super love 4. I'm definitely getting adamant. But nope, I meant to run. My thing with 4 is that a lot of it feels super predictable. Oh, that may actually work. Nah, I'm still gonna run. It's ultra predictable now, playing it retroactively. And that's because it set the standard for so many RPGs afterwards. That so many people and so many companies and so many game makers sort of copied it, essentially. All the story points. I mean, you can only tell a story so many times, right? Like, how many times in television are you going to see, you know, Richard II, Henry IV? You know, how many times are you going to see it? I don't know what I'm looking for, but it's not that. If you've never read, like, Henry II and Richard IV, it's basically... That's not what I meant to do. It's basically modern storytelling. Like, King Lear is just, King Lear is, frickin' Forrest Gump. I took literature classes in college, too, and I was super into it. Super into it. Abraham, that's pretty much my gathering of what I think. And so, I forget who it was that left a comment a long time ago that sort of pointed that out to me. I cannot remember who it was. FF4 to me is like FF7 and it's so great in what it brought to the table. What am I doing? Okay. All these new features, but for the console, it's not the best one. No game has touched up as many times as FF1. For sure. There's a million versions of FF1. FF4 has quite a few also. Razor... I don't have a ninja or whatever. Guys, we are nearly done with this game. We are at the tail end of it. And that's crazy to me that I actually did this. I actually did this. That's wild. I was dreading it. Not dreading it. I was really nervous. Heading into it. What are you doing? Okay. FF4 was really the first video game to be a real work of art. I agree. I think, like, again, I think it really set the standard for what RPGs could be. And I love that. Truly OP Rydia in the 3DS version. 3D DS version. I think the entire augment system, I wasn't a fan. I was not a fan of the augment system. It drove me crazy. Because if you didn't utilize it, you were kind of screwed in some cases. And I was like, what is this? This is not my FF4. I'm going to be... It needs to be beholden to me in such a way that... Bad as I hate you, this leaving time becomes... Retro Chief, understood. I am within the hour of beating this game, but I completely understand. I am poisoned. I wholeheartedly understand. What? What? I can't get my hands to do what they normally do. Sleep time is nigh. Retro Chief, it's been an absolute pleasure, my friend. I hope that your sleep is wonderful. Thank you for being here. And I have a stream Sunday. And again, back here next Friday for FF2. But that painted the summon of hers. You get so OP that it made the rest of the party useless. That's true. Did you beat Rebirth already? I don't have a PS5, so I can't do anything. Truth be told. Got 30 minutes of work. Almost done. Later, guys. Look forward to the next one. Been awake since 5 a.m. Me too. Me too. And, yep, I'm feeling it. What time Sunday? Usually about 11 a.m. Central. Level 40. We should be good. We should be good to continue. I need to be kind of closer to 50, though. There we go. I have PS5, but didn't buy Rebirth. Again, like I'm putting a lot of money towards my house at the moment because I got really behind there for a long time. And my landlord is just the best and allowed me to have issues and continue to let me live here. Got the adamantite. Noon it is. I will see you then, Retro Chief. Thanks for being here, man. It means a ton. Friggin' expert. Expert. We're gonna finish off FF1. We're so close. 5-hour-long stream. This is ridiculous. I knew it would be. You're playing on Switch right now? Yeah. I didn't like Remake enough to get it. I have Remake and I enjoyed it. But like I said, it will never replace the original. Evil Eye. My wife and I bought a condo recently. Dang. Congrats. There's 2 more. I got Adamantite, man. I'm good. So close. But the you that you are, Retro Chief, is friggin' awesome. And if anybody tries to tell you otherwise, tell me. I have a slightly above average public forum where I can trash them. Because if they tell you that you're not, they are straightforward lying to you. FF7 Remake can't replace the original because it's a sequel. Theories, man. I'm super intrigued by it all. And I don't have the means to, like, really check it out. As much as I want to. Just wait till you start 2. Do you know 2 better? Or worse? If you know more about 2, we'll see. You know what? We'll see Friday. We'll see Friday. Friday, same time. I think I started at 7 tonight. It'll be the same time. Sephiroth was in Remake too much. He needed to be Jaws mentioned but never shown. Interesting. Mindless Meat. That's an interesting take on it. You know what though? I mean, I don't know. There's a part of me that was... I'm glad he was there just to see him. Was he in it too much? Depending upon who you talk to, sure. Except for being a Dimension Traveler or whatever upset me. Was he a Dimension? I guess, yeah. It's been a while since I've played through it. You have to forgive me. I'm not up on anything lately. Which is why I'm doing these types of streams. Don't haste. Knock that guy out before he does any damage. And Mind Flare needs to go too. I'm okay at it, but I don't remember everything. But I do know where every enemy is and how to get off this. Awesome. You're going to be a good, yet again, a good resource to have. Oh man, we're so close. I think this is the Tiamat Bridge. Perfect. I know 3 better than 1. Well then, you got to stick around, man. You got to come to all these streams we're doing. My stepdaughter may show up at the next one. Who knows? You don't know what to expect. Okay, dang it, a second wind. It happens, man. Like I said, dude, I'm within... Dude, I'm going straight for Chaos Shrine. Like, I gotta see this thing through. I might have this thing done in the next like 30, 45 minutes. Before we do that, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. I wanted to do an FF2 run with 0 encounters. Only forced one and see if I can beat it. Interesting. I thought about doing that with this originally. Warmack Bridge, no Warmack. Not this time. Not this one. I can show you that I beat him before, though, in the Bestiary. As soon as I get done with this fight, I can do that. What are your levels? 42, 43. Release the Kraken. I've already fought Kraken. I've done Protect. Let's do that just to be safe. I don't know what he's gonna do. You didn't need to attack yet, sir. Good thinking, me. Yeesh. This one's a little toughy boy. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna just do that, just to be on the safe side. Tiamat can hit. Dang it. So that would be around 20 to 22 in the NES days. Oh, really? I didn't know that there was like a super direct correlation. I'll do another round. Who just took off 48? And why did that Ice Storm hurt more than normal? I'm gonna have to use big boy healing spells. Let me do something. That, I don't know. Big boy healing spell. Haste doesn't increase agility in this game. Strange. You would think they would have fixed it in this version of the game. Oh, that's what was taking off so little damage. Tiamat's done. It just increases... Interesting. And how do... I know it increases like number of hits, but I don't know what that like translates to as far as stats. Well, friends, we are at the very end. We are at the very end of the game. The last stretch. Go ahead and get my auto battle stuff back in place really quickly. Oh, I see. I see. Gotcha. I'm gonna max out my crap real quick. How much money do I have? A whole lot. I am gonna go ahead and get strength tonics and speed tonics really quickly. I do like to stack those whenever I fight chaos. I usually try to get to about level 60 whenever I get to chaos himself. At least, like, if I'm really feeling frisky, I'll try like level 55, but I mean, I could buy a whole lot, but I'm not going to. I don't really like to do that too much. This for sure. And then these for sure. I feel like we're really doing these super long streams, and I didn't think this would be like a thing that happened. But doing this like super long streams, I don't know, man. Like you feel like really super connected with people, and I like that. I'm a big fan of that idea. What was I going to do? Items, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Earthbound is great. It's been many moons since I played it, but this was one of the few FF games I had issues beating the final boss. Chaos is weird. Sometimes he's like, I'm Chaos and I can be defeated fairly easily. And then other times, impossible. Well, not impossible, but wait. I've made a mistake. Nope, it's up there. What does the adamantite do? Good point. It makes Excalibur. I'm gonna max these out real quick. I'm gonna max these. Not max those out. I don't really need those too much, but I don't know. I feel like I need everything, or I got everything that I need, really. Sure, why not? It won't cost me anything to do that. Let's go get Excalibur. And then we shall finish this game. Winter Frank at level 2, yeah. I also rolled for my classes, and I had 2 thieves, a red mage, and black mage. That can set you up, because like the position of your characters means something. Like the top 2 characters get hit more than the bottom 2. There's some, I forget the percentages, but I forget the exactly. Something like in the top slot gets hit 75% of the time, and 50%, and then 225%. That doesn't math very well. I told you I'm awful at math. Retro Chief, what do you mean? Unless you have a black mage on the bottom. Does it change? Or maybe it's because I named him Dor. Excalibur? Oh. Let's actually equip it. Along with anything else. There we go. Ready. People in chat. Let us go finish this game. X gon' give it to you. Let us finish what we started. I've not saved one time. Well, we gotta fight a Black Widow very quickly. Let's make quick Mm-hmm. Take 2. Quick work of that and move on. My black mage gets hit more second or third spots. Really? Interesting. I didn't armor up exactly. I like to live dangerously, Retro. Well, here we are. The final dungeon. Let us roll. And we're gonna immediately start with Blacklands. Great. It makes no sense to me either. No, that makes 0 sense. Although, I think I've noticed something similar to that. Whenever I keep... Okay with the black flans. When I put black mage on the bottom for some reason. It seems to always die first. Where the H-bomb am I going? Let's go over here. Sorry. Purple worms are better. I can handle those. There's a lot of EXP right there. Be like Frozen and let it go. Come on. I don't... There's some similarity. I don't know that that's exactly it, but I definitely seem to recall that happening. Something similar to it. My thing is I don't pay attention enough, I think. I think that's a lot of my problem. Like, I just notice these things and it's like, what does that mean? You know? It doesn't really mean anything. I'm too focused on 9 other things. The experience levels through here. It always makes me smile. Good. Too bad those were not sandstorms, like I could have said. Not only space and time, but Saturn too. Very good. Sandworms, yeah. You can make a Beetlejuice reference. Who was it? Who was it that made a Beetlejuice reference last time I was talking about these sandworms? Was it in... Gosh, I don't remember. Again, me not paying attention. Happens all the time. Joke's on you, I'm not going to use any fire-related spells. All you get is Cold Steel and Thundara. This is what I meant to do. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It's been a while since I've ran through Chaos Shrine. It's a lot of Black Knights. Shot Monkey, was it you? I don't remember, man. I just go through life and hope for the best. Oh boy. We're getting... I would like... I'm not going to grind. Who are you? What do you want? Thundara's not going to do much, but... Okay, never mind. I take back what I said. I believe that's the only elixir in the game. Am I wrong about that? I know you can get, like, X potions from the lesser tigers. I don't know about elixirs, though. I feel like they're very, very rare. very rare. Whenever I get to the top floor, I'm going to take a fair chunk of time and grind a bit. I'm shocked my equipment has lasted as long as it has. That was another thing. I didn't know how like my hardware was going to handle. Good RNG for the run. There were a couple of hairy spots, but it was my fault. But overall, I'm not going to complain. It's been a solid run. I died twice, I think, though. Or once, and then came super close when I was fighting Kraken. I was going to let Kraken kill me and then restart. Then I was like, nah, let me put forth some effort. And I ended up winning. So that was a surprise. Surprise. You're doing the arrangement, not the original track. You want me to switch it? I'll switch it right now, man. I'll switch it. As soon as this fight's over. I'll absolutely switch it. $100%. I freaking love it. I forgot it was an option. I'm glad you said that. Yeah. No black plans, please. Dude, I love it. Nope. It's a waste of MP at this point. A waste of time. I'll fight those. Those are good. Why? What? $47. It's not quite where I want to be for Chaos, but it won't take long to get to 60. Basilisk. Oh, I'm glad. Never mind. I was thinking in terms of doing a 100% monster run. Stoned Mug. Welcome. We're at the very end. Have you been there the whole time? I can't talk. Getting late for me. That's a lot of golems, whatever. How has this light lasted so long? Hold on. Dude. That light has been on for 5 hours. And it's still almost at full battery. That's impressive. Super Dad, you made it. Dude. Welcome to the very end of FF1. I'm super, super glad you're here, dude. I'm tired. Although I'm definitely going to eat a bowl of Cheerios before I go to bed. But eat a little carbohydrates. Need to stop and get green chips. What's... I was going to ask you what green chips were, but I don't know what that means. Oh, crap. Lich is here. Better late than never. Absolutely. I'm just glad you're here, man. Oh boy. Okay, first. Raise the strength, so I need these. Heal. You didn't need to heal now. Good. It was a waste of an opportunity. I don't know what Lich is gonna do. Bring on your worst, Lich. Let's... Nah, that's alright. That's alright. Who did I haste? Okay. That's what my daughter calls Pringles sour cream and onion chips. Okay. I was hoping it was something wholesome, and I figured it was. But you just never know. Oh, good. That's nice to have. That's super nice. I didn't even know that was an option. But here we are. Alive and ready to fight, I guess. I don't know. Do I not have any Phoenix Downs? What good times. Great oldies. Let's do one more. Oh gosh, I don't know. Farts. I don't know what to do. Let's see. What I could do, in case it actually worked, was do that, and then you can do this. Lich's attacks aren't anything. You need Strength Tonic again, and you need to be hasted. Not that. Hasted again. You can do just a little baby heal, just in case. Well, good. That crumbling sound lasts far longer than I recall it. Red dragons? We're so close, yet not quite. Just a little bit further. $49. Dude, okay. Okay. I'm super insanely excited to be so close to the ending. 5.5 hour long stream. Been live for 5.5 hours. And, man, we're right here. Chaos took forever in the original game to crumble. Yes. He also takes a while here to crumble also. I said also twice, it's fine. Grammar escapes me when it's this time of day, night. See? Oh, garbage. Chaos is so dramatic. He is. I didn't get protect rings. That's the problem. I should have absolutely gotten some protect rings, but I did not. Okay. You can probably let's do another strength because he's stack, so let's do that. That's the FF6 noise. That's fantastic. That's probably not good. Just a bunch of fire right on your face. It wasn't terrible. I'm gonna run out of spells at some point. Let's do a big boy heal. Good thing you can leave and come back. This is true. I might see if I can do it without it though. Like I'm just gonna go and just see what happens. I should probably, honestly, let's do a Null Blaze just to be safe. I already have all that stuff. Do a baby heal, just in case. Well, Null Blaze was around too late. Good. Good red mage. It doesn't matter anyway. Two of the fiends down. 2 to go. Oh, this is the one I never remember. Okay. I'm absolutely going to get the Masamune. What am I looking for? There we are. Honestly, going through those menus just now, the Switch felt like it was getting clunky, like lagging. And that terrifies me. Because, dude, I haven't saved. And, like... I haven't saved this whole stream. Imagine if everything just shut down right now. Dude, I would go to bed in complete... I would be like the saddest man that ever lived, probably. Is it that way? No, it's down here. Thank God for autosaves. It definitely helped with the one time I did die. If not, then we would not be at the end. We would be at the end in probably an hour from now, but I forgot even what fight that was. So, Super Dad, I don't know if you're still here, but ultimately what I'm doing every Friday is we are collectively, as a group, playing through the entirety of the FF series and like breaking it apart, finding story points that can lead to conspiracy theories. Just really going through it as a group of people with a bunch of minds, all working towards the same thing. I'm almost to answer your question. I'm almost to Kraken's room. I'm almost to Kraken. This fight took way too long. I don't know why I'm still in it. So we had that many controllers? Yeah. Surely there's Joy-Cons somewhere that we can all grab a hold of. Or do we have that many controllers? We can. You do anything you put... Why did I go here? Are we not... Oh, never mind. Good lord. I'm sorry, guys. What a dumb. Autosaves would be there if it turned off. That's true. And I'm very thankful for it. $51. I'm not too terribly off from where I normally am. I'm really kind of terrified of the... Oh, Retro Chief is probably not here anymore. I was going to ask... I know that in one of the earlier versions you can use Scourge, and it automatically kills Tiamat. But there's only like a chance of it hitting. I've tried it endlessly on this version and it doesn't work. I don't know why. My flight standard DDR pad? Sure, man. You can hook up whatever you'd like to. You hook up a DDR pad. I'm all right. I'm here for it. I need to see that happen. All right, Kraken. Donna Souls, I think, worked for me. Yeah, that seems to be what I recall playing. But I don't know if it works on the original or not. I cannot remember to save my life. What? No. Nope. Oh, I didn't pass out ethers like I should have. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Snap. Just for the sake of this, let's go ahead and give him a dry ether. And then you do a baby heal. And that's why. Dang. Okay. Dude, that Excalibur is insane. I know the Masamune is even better, but... Now I can haste this fellow. Let's do another baby heal. That's fine. What was that? I maybe mix up auto with quick save. You might be. Autosave definitely helps. I think autosave happens whenever you enter a room. I'm almost out of baby heals, but I don't feel like... Do an even littler baby heal. There you go. Just a little bit. That should be it. Yeah. Fighters remind me of Hans in Front. You girly man. I forgot about that. Oh man, that's not what I intended to do. Nope. Now we're going. Okay. Does auto last through power cycle? Oh, yes. Yes, it shows up in the save menu. Got an ad. Weird. Supporting family. Much appreciated, but weird. I don't remember. I don't know. Strange this game didn't have any dedicated boss music. It most certainly did not. And that always throws me off whenever I switch it, because I've heard it so many times with all the boss music. I don't think even Chaos has dedicated music in the original. So I think I might switch back to the orchestrated or the arranged version for Chaos's music because it's awesome. So close. Dude, we're so close. Is that the rare one? I believe that's the rare one. Well. Yes, sir. There it is. Complete. I'm gonna go through. I don't think I've gotten anything new since then. Nope. Oh boy. Ambush it up, baby. It's fine. What did you mute my warrior for? That's pointless. That's absolutely pointless. That's the dumbest thing that you could have done. I would love to attack at any point. Okay. Just Thundaras all around. Lots of magic to be had. And your little tiny baby heals. Now you did. Great. Alright, Tiamat is left. Muted the warrior because he was... I don't know if I want to fight more of these guys. If we kill them quickly, fine. I accept. We're gonna draw this thing out. I've got other things to do. Good. Nobody's casting fire. That was a wasted spell, sir. I'm a little nervous about this Tiamat fight, but that's not the way up. Great. More of those iron golems, please. That experience is out of this world. If they're undead, why not use fire magic? I just hit auto battle and hope for the best. Actually, this might have been a terrible decision. Actually fighting these guys. Because they can... Okay, never mind. It's missing. I just had it on auto battle. I could use... What is it? Mage's Staff or whatever. I'm just letting it go. It's weird. I don't like... Whenever I get to this point in the game, whenever you start getting items that are usable, like the gauntlets and the healing helm, dude, I don't set anything. Like, I just go. Didn't some advanced classes get spells? Yes, I didn't really pick anything up. This is me just going and hoping it all works out. You're gonna down the list of games knocking at 4. I recall your best 5 p.m. was around 11 hours way back. Was it 11 hours? I don't I don't know. I don't know. I forgot what that record was. Was it 11 hours? God, I don't remember. But yes, so FF2 will be next week. I'm not going to play it all the way through, but just breaking it each game up into like 4 or 5 chunks, or 4 or 5 hour chunks, where we're just going through, man, and going one by one through each game. I figure that's a really cool thing to do every Friday, like Final Fantasy Fridays almost, even though that's a Taken thing. Here we go. No, not speed. I don't need that yet. Need strength drinks first. Strength tonics. Go back up. If I knew... that'd be fine. I'm thinking... I'm going crazy in my mind now. Messenger may cast haste, right? Does it? I don't know. Never like researched it before. It might. I'm gonna do another one of these. Whoa, where did they go? Another one of these strength babies. Let's do a big old heal, shall we? I don't know what kind of crap he's gonna do, or she's gonna do. Glad to see more Returners Hideout in my feed. Not just that you're producing dope content, but you're preserving memories that I and others hold dearly. Dude, that's one of the whole points that I really started everything. It was like the very first thing was like, how can I... Because I have such like deep-rooted memories with this series, especially with you. I have a lot of like deep-seated things that I didn't want to just like wither off into... You remember when, like, and I mean, this is essentially still that. But, I don't know, this feels more tangible to me than, I don't know. I don't know if I'm just talking nonsense or not, but it's something that like, dude, that time in my life was incredible. And I don't have anything to use. No blaze, why not? Baby heal. And like, I'll never forget that stuff. And the fact that like, what I really want to do with Returners Hideout is build this platform up quite a bit, just so it's an opportunity not just for me to share and for you to share and for us to share our experiences with it. But, and that was the original point of making this channel. However, I'll do Null Frost also. But having other people do it too is my favorite part of it. Alright, babies, there's only chaos left. Only chaos left. Wow. Okay. But, Super Dad, more importantly, well, not more importantly, nothing to me is more important than that. I hate fighting Death Eye because it gives you nothing. But recently I've stumbled across a book that I bought. And in this book, it is a book made for marketers and content creators. And me being in the job position that I'm in, of course I bought it. And it opened my eyes to content creation. It opened my eyes to what I'm doing wrong as far as my mindset when it comes to content creation. What I expected content creation to be versus what it actually is. It taught me all that stuff, dude. And so now it's become like I just want to produce and make stuff all the time. I'm running from all of these to waste of EXP. Just us in your attic, box TV with knobs, staying up ridiculously late. 100%, dude. That crap I will never forget. There's so many ridiculous stories, man. And, I love them all, and they all have, like, I don't have a single Phoenix down in my name. That can be problematic if my white mage dies. Yeah, that can be a problem. Let's just hope that that doesn't happen. Anyway, there weren't random encounters in this room in the original version. Correct. Do this. I was just talking to Elizabeth the other night about some of that stuff, and gosh, man, just like that stuff will stay with me, dude, for as long as my heart beats. Like, I could get really super mushy into that stuff, but it meant the world to me then, and it still does now. I wouldn't trade any of that stuff for anything. And like, just how like ridiculous it was for us to go through Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. Dude, that attic had no air conditioning, and it was like July, and you would just be up there trying. I'm beating it without a controller pack or whatever it was called for the N64. Crap's amazing, man. Bro, we have to take down Chaos. Save your cheers for another day. You're right. I just got to get up to a specific level before I do that. My attic had no air. I just had a fan in the window that wasps would fly into. And there would just be wasp pieces all over the place. You can hear them hit, too. You're just having a conversation. And that was a wasp that got hit in the fan. 57 might be good enough. 57 might be good enough. No save run was brutal at Goemon. It absolutely was. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it after this fight. I'm 100% just gonna dash chat. Oh, Goemon. Yeah, impact. Genius, man. That stuff to me just, dude, it's still there. Alright, Chaos. Alright, we're there. We're there. I'm gonna make sure I'm, like, good, though. Alright, this is it. This is why we're here. 5 hours and 49 minutes I've been streaming. And it's all led to this moment. Yeah, I remember you, boy. Hey, boy, I remember you. You're that boy what took down Princess Sarah. That was Japanese culture to me. It was to me too. Thought they were just cartoon characters over there. Dude, there was a whole series of games of Gomon stuff over there. You going full screen, Shot Monkey? I don't want you to be disappointed. I might die. If my white mage goes down, I'm absolutely screwed. And I also said I was gonna do the arranged version. I did not. I'm gonna stack these like crazy. Let's just worry about protecting and stacking and. Oh man, I would much rather you need this right now because chaos hits hard. That's not a great way to start the fight off, Chaos. Oh, that's not terrible. Wee. I need another round. There's no reason to hang on to anything. We're done. I don't remember who I gave it to last time, so we're gonna do that. You're gonna do Big Boy Heal. Good gravy. That's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to heal again. So now we're gonna do speed drinks all around. Nope. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. Another big boy heal. I might need to... I'm just going for it. Good choice, me. Good choice. I mean, I just gotta go. I remember setting up one of those open-walled tents, lugged a CRT TV, and I think N64 into the backyard. Bunch of comfy outdoor chairs and play games. Dude, that sounds awesome. I'm gonna do a Null. Nope. I'm gonna do Null Blaze. I should probably do No Frost next, but I need a big boy heal. Ooh. I could probably do... That's fine. That's fine. CRTs are a big reason why a lot of us have bad backs now. 100%. When I moved into this house, there was one here and it weighed more than me. Let's start doing protect drinks all around. I'm not going to stop the healing ever. Ooh. I'm trying to preserve them, but I need to use them. The big boy heals. Not terrible. Not terrible. I can take that. I don't necessarily know that protect drinks stack or not, but I sure am trying. Oh. Shop Monkey. I love the random sayings. Nope, that's what I meant, was this one. He does, and I'm not looking forward to it. I'm gonna go ahead and do another big boy heal. I feel like doing another one just to be safe. That's why you do those things. Let's do another round of strength tonics. Dude, I just got a feeling, man. I gotta keep on with the big boys for right now. I can probably get away with not a big boy run right now. Not awful. Okay, good. Dude, I love the full circle, man. I love the full circle. That was fantastic. Fantastic. Let's farts. Let's do that. Now we're in trouble. I didn't need to heal in that round, but we did. I love that your white wizard has more HP than your red wizard, for sure. What am I doing? Strength tonics, baby. Yeah, dude, that is 100% a chicken head coming out of chaos. Why is it there? Don't know. I always forget this guy has just a ridiculous amount of HP. Let's do a big boy heal. I think it's time. We did it. FF1 is over. Oh boy. 20k is right. Well, let's take a second and reflect and watch this ending. I just always assumed that haste was supposed to increase agility like usual, but it was bugged in the NES version like some other spells. Guy James, thanks so much, man. It took 6 hours, but here we are. The time loop was severed at last. That needs to happen. I missed most of your run, but good kid. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hey, you were here for the most important part. I can't talk. Been streaming for 6 hours. Now for your next quest, I want you to blow up the ocean. Okay, I'll attempt. No promise. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to do like a brief recap. Here's what happened during this stream. I went to take a pee break earlier. I came back and my front door was open. And my cat had run outside. Right? So I got him all settled down. That is a good voice for narration. Thanks, man. That's something I would secretly really like to get into. Is doing narration. At some point. I'm still like figuring out how my voice works after 38 years of having it. It's been a crazy run. A lot of things happened. And everybody stuck around for the most part. I like that. I have a video in the works that sort of, and I definitely talked about this earlier, but I have a video in the works that talks about the 2,000 years before the events of this game. And I'm really eager to start FF2. I have a video idea for FF2 where I make Leon to be the bad guy in the game. Because I don't know, he seems kind of like a jerk at some point, but, and a couple of points. But it's going to be really interesting to see what this morphs into as we do it more, because I would love to like do these every Friday and just have ultimately just like a list of notes that I can just riff off of that like we've all talked about, that can then lead to me creating conspiracy theory videos again, because now there's more than just one set of eyes and my own, my own brain, and that's it working on it. It can be several brains working on it. I think that's a really smart idea. But we can definitely figure that out in the future, man. I feel really good about this. This was not just me wanting to beat FF1 in one sitting, but just a lot of experimentation as far as content creation and what I can do. Like, really pushing myself to do it. FF2 was a game of ideas, not well-executed ideas, but ideas nonetheless. They're really good ideas. They weren't executed well until the Pixel Remaster. I feel like that's the best version of it. I don't know. That's sort of where I'm at. This was a push for me because my longest stream was 3 hours. And then this one is double that amount of time. And I just wanted to see if I could physically do it. And it turns out I can. And if I had to stream another 2 hours, I'd be totally down. But Elizabeth has to be up ultra early, so my stepdaughter will be here tomorrow, which is nice. Very excited for that. But if you're not subbed to my other channel called The Console Chronicles, we do other video games, not just... Well, we don't do any FFs because I do them here. But I'm working on getting... I think we're on the borderline of 50 subs at the moment. And that's a channel I'd really like to push to really do something with later on. I'll type this out in chat one more time for all of my socials. All of them. I'm not typing anything, which is nice. You can find me at these here. Well, it's only one. It's the same like handle for every thing, but it's Facebook, Instagram, X/Twitter, and TikTok. That's me. That's how I feel about FF3. The PR version was the best. I would love to play the original NES version. I might do that at some point, but I'll be playing the Pixel Remaster version for what we're doing here. Cool, I can skip it. Yeah. I do want to see the end, right? That's like the point. So follow me on all my socials. I do not just video game content on there, but also like music stuff, inspirational stuff. Really trying to do different things. So if you want to start out really early in my social medias, now's the time. Before I figure out what works and what doesn't. You'll see some strange things. But everybody, I'm so thankful that all of you guys are here to witness this. So thanks for sticking around and thanks for being here. That DS version is hard to look at now. It really is. I don't like the DS version much at all. But at the time, it was all I had. So I was like, oh, I'll enjoy this for what it is. But we did it. I didn't play FF2 the GBA port, Dawn of Souls. I played it. I played FF2 on Final Fantasy Oranges. And I didn't like it then. In fact, very famously on this channel, I threw it away many times. I threw it in the garbage. Check out like my first 4 videos. I threw it away like 3 times because I didn't like it. I enjoy it now only on Pixel Remaster. It's the only way I'll play it. I think the story of 2's halfway decent. You can really see it kind of lean into what FF would be, but it's not quite there yet. And also some of the music has a lot of... The music in FF2 is really good. One thing that I love about the music of FF2 is the world map music, instead of being heroic sounding, sounds really sad. Like you guys have been just completely beaten, and you have. And that's why I think I like it so much. You don't expect it. Because like typically overworld music is very, we're on our way, bum bum, bada bum bum, you know, that sort of thing. But not in FF2, it's very sad. And I like that. I've got nothing to talk about. I mean, here we are staring at credits. YouTube gives me like a full readout of like chat frequency over the last 6 hours, and I could sit and look at this chart all day. It's a chart of like concurrent viewers. I can see like the most popular points of a live stream. But dudes, ladies, whoever's here, I don't care. Everybody here. It was pretty consistent all throughout the entire 6-hour live stream, which is impressive. I did not think that would happen. I definitely thought by hour 3 I'd be streaming to nobody, and that was okay. FF2 is literally you guys being a step behind the bad guys and losing the entire time, including Mindless Meat. I don't know if you saw the video I made over an NPC called Kevin that I called Kevin. That's my favorite video I've ever done, dude. That's my all-time favorite video. It's the best. I enjoyed FF2. I see what they were going for. You can, yeah, you can see it. And the early versions of it are just, I don't know, man. I don't like it. I forget what that video is called. This NPC is worse than the final boss or something. I can't remember. I made that video a long time ago. Kevin the wizard looking dude. He's wearing a purple robe. That's my all-time favorite video. My first ever RPG is FF6. Oh, dude, you started off on a high note. You started off on like the best note you could have. That's my favorite video game of all time, is FF6. It's just mind-blowing how good it is. Of course, can we become members to support the channel? Of course you can. Oh, crap. While I'm sitting here, I was going to look through and see if I can hand out. I'm going to Google it first. Pixel Remasters got rid of negative stat increases, which made it better. Yes. I'm going to see if I can do something really quickly for everybody here. If you're in chat right now, hold on, because I want to see if I can do something. I'm going to see if I can gift everybody memberships for a month. Don't be angry at me if I don't know how to do it. I'm just learning how to do all this stuff. Oh, good. It's giving me ridiculous things. I also don't know what I'm searching. FF6... Hold on, I'm behind. The Terra sprites, fantastic. First RPG, Robotech, TTRPG, FF6 set the bar really high. The rival for Chrono Trigger, dude. Chrono Trigger is just like mind-blowingly good. If you can't, it will likely go to any sub that has accepted gifted membership. Oh, does that? I don't know how it works, man. Mindless Meat, you might know more than me when it comes to this. Okay, I see. I got it. I have to read things. We've tested this on Bone Bridger's channel. Can't believe it. No, Sorian, what can't you believe? That we're sitting here looking at credits? Yeah, me either. I love Chrono Trigger, but I think FF6 is better. I think with those two, they're both so good that I don't want to think of which one's better. Like, those are just two mind-blowingly awesome games. I don't want to show my support to the Returner's Hideout as me, you fool. I don't know what to do. What is this? Oh, that's neat. Okay, I just found a bunch of controls. None of them have anything to do with memberships. There are stream markers? That would have been good to know many hours ago. Dang. That's silly. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. I gotta figure this crap out. I'm so sorry. Aspie, come on now. Come on now. Thanks, man. Super appreciated. There's not a lot of options on my screen at the moment. What do you mean? Wait, let me try something. That doesn't help. I don't have any options like that. Strange. I got the end screen. I did it. No, I don't want to save. There's a no save run. Thank you. Okay, thanks. What is happening? Okay. There we go. It shouldn't be this hard to get information. Is that how it works? I don't have an option to do those things. Like, my screen doesn't have... I've clicked on everything I can click on. And it just... there's nothing. What I might do... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I don't want the stream to go any further than it has to. What I'm going to do... I'll figure out how to do it. And then what I'll do is... one time every stream, I'll just gift a membership out. I got to figure out how to do it from my end, though. If I can. Maybe that's it. It could be it. I just got to take over the world a little bit more. Give me time. Maybe so. Mind this me. You might be right. I will figure it out though. Really? On the right next. Are you on mobile or not? What a successful stream this was. This was awesome. I can definitely lay down and feel good about what I did today. There's a 34K and he gets a few. Of course, he could just be saying that and is actually buying them. Very well could be. What's that? Very well could be. But here's the thing. If I go to iPads, not sure how it considered. Right next to, on here anyway, right next to chat, there's a little, so show your support for the Returners Hideout thing. I'm not, dude, I'm not gonna make you do that anyway. You can't, whenever I figure this crap out, I'll, I enjoyed the stream. Thanks so much. I definitely felt like there were moments where I did not just have a clue as to what I was doing. But here we are, man. We did it. My Mac is making noises. That's fun. I'm gonna figure it out. And he says that his editor is a bear named Frank. I have a couple of editor me jokes here and there. It was a joke. I thought it was gonna be super funny whenever I made it, and then midway through it I hated it. I was like, I don't know. Like, it's funny, but it's me, so I don't think anything I do is funny. So it's weird. It's a weird conundrum. I don't believe that now, but at the time I did. No, you. See, if I click on like a user, it gives me options to remove them and hide them. That's it. And report them. That's literally it. I wonder if also... Hold on. I think I might be looking at this whole thing wrong. Let me do one thing. I bet you I'm looking at this whole thing wrong. Because I'm looking on the back end of YouTube. And it... Okay. It's exactly what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking on the back end of YouTube, and I'm not in Aspie. Dude, you don't... Thanks, man. So... You don't have to do those things, man. I'm here for the funsies. So if I'm now...
If you're a digital marketer, you gotta try SimilarWeb. SimilarWeb is a platform that helps you grow your website traffic by uncovering what your competitors...
You don't... Thanks, okay. Man. So, you don't have to do those things, man. I'm here for the funsies. So if I'm now...
If you're a digital marketer, you gotta try SimilarWeb. SimilarWeb is a platform that helps you grow your website traffic by uncovering what your competitors...
You don't... Thanks, okay. Man. Holy snap, dude. Alright, cool. So, you don't have to do those things, man. I'm here for the funsies. Dude, I'm about to do this stuff. So if I'm now...
If you're a digital marketer, you gotta try SimilarWeb. SimilarWeb is a platform that helps you grow your website traffic by uncovering what your competitors...
You don't... Thanks, okay. Man. Holy snap, dude. Alright, cool. So, it just picked randomly. You don't have to do those things, man. I'm here for the funsies. Dude, I'm about to do this stuff. So if I'm now...
If you're a digital marketer, you gotta try SimilarWeb. SimilarWeb is a platform that helps you grow your website traffic by uncovering what your competitors...
You don't... Thanks, okay. Man. Holy snap, dude. Alright, cool. So, well, that's just picked randomly. You don't have to do those things, man. I'm here for the funsies. That's... I'm about to do this stuff. So if I'm now...
If you're a digital marketer, you gotta try SimilarWeb. SimilarWeb is a platform that helps you grow your website traffic by uncovering what your competitors...
NPC is more... Thanks, okay. Man. Holy snap, dude.
All right, cool.
So, well, that's just picked randomly.
You don't have to do those things. I'm here for the funsies.
That's dude. I did figure.
I'm about to do this stuff. So if I'm now
If you're a digital marketer,
you
gotta try SimilarWeb. SimilarWeb is a platform that helps you grow your website traffic by uncovering what your competitors.
NPC.
Thanks, man. Holy snap, dude. All right, cool.
So, well, that's just picked randomly.
You don't have to do those things. I'm here for the funsies.
That's dude. I did figure.
I'm about to do this stuff. So if I'm now
If you're a digital marketer, you gotta try SimilarWeb.
It shouldn't be now. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yep, I had to mute my desktop audio. No. I thought I had to beat chaos in real life and then also on the game. Well, that's that. It doesn't let me choose. It just picks 5 and goes for it. That's neat, though. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. For the funsies? Yeah. All day. What do you mean the perfect audio? I'm confused. Is it just randomly chosen? That's what I gather. 5 randomly chosen ones. I've got 5 more to give out. So I'm not going to be able to do that every stream. So I'm going to have to figure something out for that. I think it's some fun way to do it. Like if I think it's something. I think it's something. But wow. I want to say that now for the funsies. It just came out of my face, and I hope it worked. It is randomly anyone sub to you. Oh, I see. I see. So it had to pick between 3,400 people. I wish there was a way I could just contain it to this live stream, though. That would be fancy. You get those every month. I get 10 a month. According to this, I get 10 a month. But Aspie, dude, with the $5, man, you don't ever do that again. You can't. Can't do that ever again. Heavily appreciated. Thank you so much. But don't ever. I'm not there yet, dude. Oh, by the way, really quickly, I don't want to say too much. I don't know if I want to say anything, but Aspie, it was really good talking to you the other day, like separately away from Returners Hideout stuff. It was great, dude, and thanks for sharing things, and I shared some stuff. It was a good conversation. Heavily appreciated, man. This was a hoot. It was certainly something, Super Dad. It was certainly something. I gave away some memberships. We beat a game. We beat an FF game. It's been quite a day. Here for the funsies will become the channels. I'm putting that on a shirt, dude. Here for the funsies. By the way, I don't like to say anything about shops and stuff, but we do have a shop and it is changing. I don't know where you can possibly see. Do I have anything related? Anyway, there's a Returners Hideout shop. You can find it on the channel somewhere. All that stuff is being changed, being thrown away, and the whole shop itself is gonna be into something different. And what? Oh, a shirt that said "Here for the funsies," dude. I'll have that up by next stream. They're like limited time only. Here for the funsies. T-shirt and like a coffee mug, apron. I have all that stuff. Stickers. Ben's here. Good morning, sir. You just missed it. No, not the aprons. Why not the aprons? I think that's here for the funsies on an apron it's a statement to be made. Yeah, I'm completely redoing the store. It's not just going to be Returner's Hideout. It's going to be everything that, like, I do. It's not going to be like the Lenard K. Phillips store, but it's going to be something related to the production company that I was talking about earlier. That already has a name. And I'm working on some stuff. Like, legit getting an LLC from, like, and talking with the state about making it a real thing. It's a lot of stuff in the works. I own one of those aprons. Are they awful? I think I knew that you were one of the ones that bought them. You played through it? Dude, all the way through. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Are the aprons gross? They have to be. Would you call your shop a remake? Maybe. Maybe. Rebirth. I need to know. Because I've still got my Returner's Hideout shirt. That will definitely be in the new shop. But I've also got like a prototype of a coffee mug that's not available anymore. They changed it last second. Super Dad. Dude. Dude. Okay. This has officially been the best day ever, so. Oh, the apron's good. Okay, cool. Well, then I'm making a freaking Here for the Funsies apron. That's 100% going to be a thing. You didn't have to do that, man. I would have found a way. I cook a lot. I do not. I would like to do it more because I'm actually pretty good at it, but I haven't done it in so long. Elizabeth cooks all the time, so I'm very thankful. I work a lot. That's the thing. Work long hours. Making all that content for a portable building company. I got full permission to like talk about it, so I'm ask away, dude. Like I'm an open book when it comes to that place. I love it. Sweet. So here's the problem. I don't know how to end these things. You deserve the support, dude. Those are words that I don't know how to respond to, Super Dad, but much appreciated nonetheless. I'm really bad at taking compliments, and I know that you are as well. But, dude, and I've said this to you before, and I'm gonna say it again. The entire reason this channel exists is because you showed me a video game series in like '92. That's what happened. So you are directly responsible for this channel happening. So, next time you think I deserve credit, it's your fault. My chair's loud. I've got the bitrate ridiculously high on this streaming thing. It's giving me an update right now, and it's like, we recommend that you use a stream bitrate of this amount. But when I had it on that amount, it was the last stream, and it was garbage. It was super pixely and stuff, which I don't even know if this is very good or not. Oh, it's pretty good. Okay, great. I'm going to actually put this on me right now. Ah, what's up, everybody? Here we are. I'm going to actually turn my Switch off. Dude, I'm just a nerd who wanted someone to nerd out with. Well, that ended up being like the thing that we super bonded over, man. And it still continues to be. That says a lot. I'm going to go on my stream over here and fast forward it a little bit. What in the heck has happened here? Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Okay, great. Sweet. All right, I'm behind on messages. Oh, okay. This was a fine stream. Mindless Meat. Thanks, man. I'm glad that it was something, because I had no clue what it was going to be before I hit stream on my software. But we did it, y'all. We beat FF1. What are you guys gonna do now? It's 1:30 in the morning where I'm at. This feels like a really cool nerd hangout to talk about gaming. Love it and enjoyed everything about it. Every Friday, man. Every Friday, this is what I plan on doing. Something similar to this. And also, every Sunday, I stream for a little bit, and then I have a members-only stream afterwards every Sunday. So that'll be something to look forward to. That happens at 11 a.m. Central Time. I never know how long I'm going to stream for. It usually isn't too terribly long. Nothing like tonight. But, and then members-only streams. Members-only streams, let me describe them really quickly. The members-only streams are... the members-only streams are very much me, just like no filter, no anything. It's like me just being real about life. And like it's kind of like a mental vent session. Got a gig up in the mall with a mutual of ours in the AM. Cool, man. I shouldn't be in bed. I have work tomorrow. Guy, you get in bed, man. My wife's got to be up in like 5 hours. She's been asleep for a hot minute though, so she's good. She fell asleep ultra early. Earlier in the stream, I talked about getting a bowl of Cheerios, and that will probably actually happen. Gonna buy FF6 for my Switch. You should. I can't wait to get to FF6. Like I said earlier, I will probably cry whenever I get to FF6 on stream. I freaking love that game. Cool. I've legit got nothing else to talk about, man. I love you all, and thanks for hanging out and being on this ultra long live. And come back next Friday where we're gonna start FF2, and that is, let's see, that is Friday the 14th, and I also will be streaming Sunday the 9th at 11 a.m. Central. Until then, I will see you all then. Bye.